Hello everyone and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author. Tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier era of the Federation. And yeah, due to some scheduling in conflicts, we're going to be doing things out of order. We'll figure it out. We're doing this live.
Woo!
Woo! Because, one of the major issues is you guys are chasing down this Breen vessel. So
The person in charge of going fast and making sure we don't explode while going fast, and they're both leaving for 2 hours.
Yep. So
Try not to explode anything, please.
no, things aren't going to explode yet. You're going to come back just in time for the explodey.
Oh, good. Jinx.
All right. And on that note, let's set course for adventure for Season 1, Episode 26, Cold Trails. All right.
Be their evil selves.
What to do? Let's see. I think this one? This music? We zoom in at the Stavanger tearing across subspace. The bridge is tense and crackling with that activity as we try to usher every single millicochrane out of the engines and propelling in this warship forward. Every once in a while, there's a slight tremor, or every once in a while there's a slight tremor, as the weirdness of the Shackleton and manifests as roughness in the road, but it hasn't been too bad yet. Just a couple pads falling off, but definitely everyone is on edge.
I don't like the word "yet" in that sentence. That worries me.
Don't worry about it.
It's my job to worry about it.
All right. Some
The thing where the guy returns. Says,
guy returns, earns everything's on fire, and he's just holding pizza, bewildered.
yes.
Who has pizza?
Yes, that's what we're figuring is going to happen when we get back from rehearsal.
Probably. Anyways,
What happened?
crew of the Stavanger, we have some news.
Exciting.
Yay! Guy, you might be interested in this. The USS Roanoke and mission specialists have found plans to attack Hanalak Station. Someone's planning a major sabotage attack.
Oh!
Interesting. Are there any further data on those plans?
You could definitely shake that tree if you want to.
I would love to shake that tree. You said the Roanoke found it?
Yeah,
Interesting. Okay.
Roanoke and special agent.
Did they say who the special agent is?
You can probably find out with this role.
Okay.
Reason, security.
I have many concerns by the fact you're obscuring it from us.
It's just Stephen. Clarence V. Copy. Alrighty.
All right. Reason, security, diff 3.
Aye, comp standard. Focus investigation.
Yes.
Copy. I will give you 3 threat up to. Do I want to? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go up to 4 die.
Yeah.
All right. That's hilarious. I have
Womp
no
womp.
roll, so
What happened?
I rolled 2 natural 20s.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's all good. No, it's just
I
we're
mean,
going too fast.
I'll-
Intelligence channel. Yeah.
I'll be gracious and allow you to buy it off with a threat.
D&D.
Oh, wait.
D&D. D&D's tomorrow.
You know, yeah, sure. Well, what? Yeah, sure. We'll buy it off with threat. Why not?
I was joking, but
Yeah, I know.
all right.
I'll delay
Computer
it.
security. Smith, could you get that?
We're putting so much power to engines. These intel reports aren't coming through. They're all choppy.
The reports are all blue shifted.
Yeah, exactly. Yup. What am I looking at?
I can't hear you over the sound of our engine!
The reports are in a color pattern that poor guy can't see properly.
It's all in ultraviolet.
What's wrong with my pad? Why is my pad doing this? This doesn't make any sense. Am I going blind? I begin testing myself for visual defects. Like,
All right, now I have to.
Blinking in this direction.
am I losing my sight?
No, it seems that the intelligence network, Eric, is being very tight-lipped about this. You don't have clearance to know much more about this.
Remember that concern about who it was that I had? This is validating them.
All right. Well,
I'll take one of those complications and forward that to someone else. But the other one, and I'll just take his threat.
Oh boy.
So much threat.
all right. Well. Oh well.
Whoopsies, as they say.
Yeah.
I read my computer and added 6 threats. So.
It's probably fine.
I open a spam email. No.
We're starting off well.
It's fine. It's probably fine.
I would like to help
You,
the
you
Prince
open
of
the
Zimbabwe.
email, affects the sensors for some reason.
I'm the only one that can save the exiled Prince of Zimbabwe.
Either that or your request for information went into their spam folder.
All of my reports show up in their spam.
The request
This
for
guy,
information.
what kind of name is
no
that?
idea what you're talking about. He hasn't
I'm
gotten that report
blacklisted.
yet
No,
either.
it's nothing like that. It's more of it's classified ITU for operational security. They don't want on this information and of sabotage getting too far or
Makes
out of
sense.
the loop in
Right.
case. Yeah.
If the Roanoke found it, it makes sense that they try to have one vessel handle it, so there's less cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah.
You
But
in particular don't need to know.
yeah, you don't need to know. But this has been forwarded to the Da Vinci, which is stationed at Hanalac Station. So,
Copy.
well, let's see. The USS Yarrow has found unusual activity in a star. Normal G-class star has dimmed over 85% since the 2370s, so 10 years ago, and it appears that one of its gas giants is being pulled apart by some sort of force. So
Don't like that.
So they don't know what's going on, but further research is recommended.
Question.
Yes.
What's the Yarrow?
Good question. Let's see. You could do a reason command and diff 1.
Okay, I got nothing for this, so let's give you a threat. Let's make it an even number.
Let's get some momentum off this. There we go.
Yeah.
And computer security. Or security or command. It works.
Alright. Yeah.
Cool.
Let's go ahead and reroll that 1-0.
Cool.
There we go.
2 momentum. There we go.
Yeah.
The Yarrow is a Danube class runabout that is in command and of a Lieutenant Turin.
And Smith would definitely know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's in lieu of having like a full starship for Turin to work on. The Admiral just gave her a runabout and said, "Go investigate science stuff for us."
Since she's out of a Danube, she can't really be far from and establish anything.
Mm-hmm.
So presumably she's either working out of Hanalac Station or Surrender itself.
Wait, is that my Turin?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh, she did.
She's not dead. She's doing science things. In a Danube.
In deep space.
Yeah. She's fine.
In an unexplored system with unknown phenomena.
Just don't think about the fact that she probably made someone very annoyed to give her this assignment.
Seems rather dangerous.
Yeah, does it say she has a crew?
She has a small team of like 5 people all underneath her.
In deep space in a runabout?
which is operating out of one of the established stations in the area.
I mean, I just want to make clear, in the name of the ship, runabout? You're supposed to be like running about in a star system. That's the whole idea.
It does have a warp drive.
I will remind you that
Oh, that's a
DS9 used
DS9.
runabout prior to the Defiant. So it is established that they do that.
Mm-hmm.
And the Admiralty thinks it's an acceptable
That was
risk.
just a bad idea, like
It was a
multiple times.
It was a disaster every time they did it, too.
Yeah. I'm not going to run that up. If Tyrell wants to run up what his ex is doing, that's on him.
Well, I already looked at the computer, so... Or I already committed to doing that.
Yeah. Well, you have a report
Look, it's
that
not Facebook stalking. I have a logical concern for her well-being.
I mean, Smith would probably forward you in case that you're in the same area that she is. You know what she's doing, or if we have to go rescue her.
I mean, I would be even more concerned.
For one momentum, I can give you her current location and mission.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have that.
She's scanning enigmatic energy readings in deep space, and it's somewhere in the northwest corner of Bravo 5. So the sector
Enigmatic?
just enigmatic energy signatures.
So where is that in relation to?
What's an
its
enigmatic
travel?
energy signature?
Just
Why do I not
mysterious.
like it?
It's just mysterious, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
mysterious.
that's sort of like I'm like, we literally put
Is
that in the orders. In the orders.
Right.
Go check out those weirdo things that we don't quite know what's going on.
Check out the Shackleton phenomena.
Isn't
Yeah.
every scan that we don't know technically enigmatic?
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
pretty
Just
much.
checking out.
I think right now, she's like, not 5 light years, 10 light years south of you.
So she's still within range of the other ships that are operating near Narendra.
Mhm.
Okay, she's fine. She's near the picket for the Roanoke, so she's fine.
Plenty of ships around there.
She's operating in an area where the Roanoke is currently patrolling for the top activity. So pirates come after her. That's like the first ship is going to respond.
Dokie.
I'm sure she's fine and nothing bad's gonna happen to her.
Why would you say
Uh-huh.
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
It's fine.
We all
It's
agree,
fine.
everyone. It's fine. See?
Everything is fine. Sorrel's not going to come and be her big hero. Everything is fine.
Pay no attention to the fact that we're currently flying the opposite direction of where she is.
Does anybody else feel a Vulcan dagger in their back? Or is it just me?
The tension. Let's see. The Falkland and has successfully talked the Jati down from yet another civil war.
Again?
I'm sure that Malcolm
What
was
happened?
instrumental in that.
Time.
You know how there are exports that the Lale are helping? That happened.
Yeah. Yeah, the population wasn't too happy about the Lale helping anyone or the Jati helping cyberdeck people.
You got to remember, we just broke down a lot of the barriers between the major factions. So there's still a lot of old blood that is in power. Yeah.
And then, Captain, you have a personal message is for you.
Personal message.
Just a question about the
Take
Jati.
it
How
in
they?
my now non-pink what is it? Ready room. Is that the thing that got bumped up the table?
Yes, Guy.
I was just curious, how the Jachi doing with their corrupt military tribunal stuff? Because they had that whole all the prosecutions of those stinkers within their military. They doing all right with that? They're making progress.
I wish the Japanese Space Patrol and we kind of burned a lot of them out of that, but still a thing.
You could look up with Reason Command, assisted by Communications Command.
Sure.
Diff 1.
Copy. But I will not spend thread here. We'll just hope.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, that appears to be a doing well, and they have fully reformed and shook out all the bad apples from that tree.
Nice.
So, presumably, anyone who is Jati a patrol would be like a normally good guy and not a criminal.
Gotcha. Cool. Good to know.
So, Smith, this personal message, you want to take it in your office?
Yes, and if I just disappear randomly, I had to chase a puppy up the stairs.
Okay.
Valid. Have you always had puppies, or are you puppy sitting?
We got them this week.
Nice. Gotcha.
Captain Renera of the Callisto was on screen. Captain?
What do I owe this pleasure?
Yes, we were doing some patrols nearby, and we got some unusual reports of unknown vessels in the area. We're just checking in and seeing if you knew anything.
The only vessels that I know have been in the area thus far are Toth ships and Breen.
Breen?
Yes, they have become a bit of a sore spot right now. I'm not going to discuss full matters on that over open channels.
Understood. I don't think what we're dealing with is Breen, though, because as our sensors will be able to recognize that. We've only caught them at extreme range.
Unfortunately, I don't know of any other ships in the area. The only other known power that I know of in my area is the Nerosians, but unfortunately their colony is no longer functional.
I was under the impression that the Nerosian colony was abandoned.
We have information to suggest otherwise. The Toth are involved in it.
Interesting. Well, just keep an eye out for any unusual vessels. Else, if you can get a good scan of them and forward them to me.
Very well. I'll keep a sensor up for it.
Thanks. Callisto out. Leap.
All right. Is Sorrel on the bridge, or is it somebody else in the center chair now?
Sorrel's on the bridge.
Okay.
Sorrel's on the bridge. As we cut to Sorrel, you wanted to do something?
Yeah, I want to launch a Class 4 probe in the direction of that spatial anomaly, or that area where Taren is doing her work.
Okay. Control science. Kind of a long shot.
Okay, let's see here.
So control science,
Comp
div 2, comp 2, and then weapons science to shoot the probe.
Okay. I'll spend a momentum and 2 threat to get to 4. Sensor operations as my focus.
Mhm.
Onwards and downwards. Re-rolling the complication.
Excellent. So 2, 3 momentum. As you carefully line up this a shot, it'll have to be a warp probe to get there in time. But line up a shot, fire it off, soars off of sensors and over the sensor horizon.
Look.
For 2 momentum, you can increase the quality of that probe by 1.
I'll spin the 2.
Got the extra shiny probe for that.
Yeah. No, I'm not sensor stalking my ex. Stop asking.
Looks like you're sensor stalking your ex.
You're really probing for information on her.
Oh no, let's not go there.
Oh no.
Gotta ask permission first.
So, just as the probe launches, Smith, you come back on bridge.
I was going to stay in the room. I was just going to leave my orders with Sorrel to keep an
Okay.
eye out for any unknown vessels in the area.
All right, I'll sit in the big chair and do that.
I'm just reviewing and collating the information into the report for command on our ship's escapades at the Breen site, as well as the erosion colony.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have a lot of reports to catch up on.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Venix, what would you be doing at this time?
Where am I?
It is your duty shift, so you could be on the bridge, or you could be elsewhere working on a project, or you could be taking some personal time.
Actually, I want to, if I can, spend some time reviewing the information we brought up from the surface of the planet. I guess it was just the Breen computer was all we got. Nothing indigenous.
You got the Breen computer and you got the Neurosion computer as well.
Okay. I'll like to look through the Neurosion computer and see what it looks like we have.
Sure, get you in the science lab. And spending 2 threat. Sorrel, you know that Venix should be on the bridge at this time. But he's put her XO on bridge duty as she's working on something else.
All right, I don't see any reason why that would be a problem, so I'll just note it in my log.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm switching ships with somebody, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you're just ordering someone to switch shifts with you.
Right.
And let's get some pensive music here.
Spelling threat and pensive music. This does not bode well.
I think this one? Yeah, that one.
So that'd be a great name for a band. Threat and pensive music.
All right. You are looking through the Neurosion database. You were able to download it through these Toth computer nerve systems. You're looking at gigaquads of information because this was the entire internet for the whole planet.
Okay, so this is like the Internet Archive. Okay.
Yeah, so several hundred years of newspaper articles, social media posts, statistics, and it's that kind of stuff, along with Wikipedia.
Hell yeah.
Okay. What I'd like to focus on is trying to figure out what happened to the colony. So probably like the last, let's say, a week. News reports, journal entries, intelligence stuff, that kind of thing. What's going on that last week of entries?
Absolutely. Definitely reason. I can see science, command, or security as a discipline. But it will color what answer I give you.
That's a good question. I guess focusing on it from a security standpoint, kind of like what happened, not so much as why it happened.
Okay. Let's see. You have a pretty limited scope. Know the cult. Yeah, I can't justify it being much more than that. And then computers.
Okay. Using security. Focus in computers.
Mm-hmm. And then the +1 because exceptional reasoning.
Right.
And then computer security from the Stavanger. And both of people are going for it.
Oh, yeah, pull it up real quick here.
There it goes. So 3 momentum.
Oh, okay.
You pull through the final week of entries. It appears that this was a week after Valkyrim appeared in system, and there was a lot of security chatter of who is this person? Should we trust them? And there seems to be a couple different parties in security channels that come up. Some of them just want to kick her out of the system and say, hey, move along, go find help somewhere else. Others want to at least get her ship operational and kick her out. And then there's the sympathetic group that want to keep her around and learn from her. And there was great debates about what to do with this, but it doesn't seem like she's done anything outwardly threatening yet, but she is asking in questions about out their technology that's making people nervous. Because they know that there's a definite gap between Neurosian technology and what technology she's presenting.
And what exactly was Valkyrim?
Sorry?
So what was Valkyrim? Was she human? Was she...
She's Sona.
Sona, okay.
Yeah, she's a Sona scientist that defected to the Toth shortly after her Insurrection. The Insurrection movie.
Okay. But these events happened way in the past.
Mm-hmm.
I also want to point out that we launched a ship at her.
Okay.
So
So
right
she's
now,
asking questions.
yeah. So right now, it looks like the events from her timeline is she showed up to clean up a mess, fired a subspace weapon. You guys threw a ship at her face. Her ship blew up and got thrown in the past, and she limped towards the nearest technological signal she could find, which happened to be this Neurosian in colony.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, so we did this?
Yes.
Crap.
Technically, it was a combination of the two of us.
Two of us? What is it? What do you mean?
We threw a ship at her while there was a subspace tear that she created, thus creating the perfect storm that sent her to the past. It takes two to tango in this situation.
Right.
And then the events you're looking at appears to be maybe about 2 weeks since she was thrown back in time. From what you can gather and what she has reported herself.
So before the end, the destruction of the colony, I assume it was the destruction of the star as well. She didn't get what she wanted. And was this directly linked to her, or I'm still a little fuzzy on that part?
Yeah, I can clear that up for a moment.
Sure.
She tried asking nicely for this technology. The Neurosians kind of waffled on it for a little bit and debated, and they decided to go cautious. As no, we won't give you this advanced technology, but we'll help your little ship to get back to operational. And she took offense to that, and he says, "Fine, give me what I want, or I blow up your star."
And presumably that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Very reasonable.
There was apparently a battle that happened in orbit of the star.
Oh.
What was the results of the battle?
They damaged her ship, knocked her warp drive offline, but she was still able to launch her weapon.
Well, so much for all that advanced technology helping them out. the shutdown code that was activated. Is there anything about that? Any records of that?
That would be a new roll, but yes.
Okay.
Reason. I'm gonna make this as command and diff 1.
Comp 4?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh,
What's
that's
the
not gonna be
reason
good.
for the complication on that?
You might have a bad reaction to what you find.
Oh, okay. All right.
Existentially complicated.
Yes.
Right. The kind that's mind-shattering, my friend.
Yeah, like you're stepping on glass here, or this might become existentially complicated.
Okay. Go ahead and take. Let's go ahead and take 1 momentum. Yeah. Okay. All right, +1 for exceptional reason.
Mhm.
And yeah, we'll quash that complication with momentum, please.
Playing it safe.
Yeah.
So you've been looking through these reports, are thinking that this was all written by Neurosians and everything, but it was not. The Neurosians were not part. The Neurosians were not part of this society. This was written by the Arn.
Ah, the creators.
The creators. The Neurosians were not, in this colony, were not considered civilians or citizens. They didn't.
Contrary to what would have been on a Arn homeworld, where they were more of an integrated type thing, we were more, what, servitors, slaves?
Mm-hmm.
Servants? Okay.
Servants or slaves. Second class. You're just things that are doing jobs. Which is, again, not what you grew up with on your colony in the Delta Quadrant, your home worlds. You were companions. You helped each other out. You worked together.
Uh-huh. Is there an explanation for why the difference?
Nothing so concrete. It wasn't like an actual decision. It just kind of felt like, well, obviously we're in charge. We created them. So, they don't have souls.
Okay. Was there an explanation for the shutdown? Why they were shut down? Was there a rebellion or other action or something?
That I can feel, not for momentum, but for a threat.
Okay.
They were left behind when the star exploded. Their society collapsed. The Arn picked up and ran and started doing the shutdown code at as many Nerosians as they could because they didn't have room and didn't care to make room for the Nerosians.
Oh, so it was like turning off the lights when they left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just, these lights have feelings.
Right. All right. Well, that's not cool.
Are there 4 or 5 lights?
How much momentum do we get for that?
Not thinking of any other questions to ask. Does anything else stand out as noteworthy as I go through all this looking for these answers and information?
Not on the Nerosian computers now. But I am gonna need you to make Fitness Command difficulty 2 to check.
Fitness Command, okay.
As that's just some heavy information you just had to deal with.
Right, yeah. That kind of turns over my world thinking there. Go ahead and take momentum. No way.
No way.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I think that stands.
Holy. I mean, you can
I
quash the
guess
comp.
I can quash the comp, but yeah, I definitely failed that. Am I depressed now?
Yeah. Having an existential crisis in your
Yeah.
quarters.
You now have a new trait.
Oh.
Oh, that's normal. That's just being human.
Yeah.
Why do I exist?
Why am I here?
Am I just a big lump of clay? Oh wait.
Okay.
Speaking of, let's do this. Guy.
Huh?
You get the feeling that you should check in on Venex.
Oh, valid.
No.
Spider-Man has a spidey sense.
Yeah.
72-hour checkup. Gotta get that in.
Yeah, I guess I was still on the bridge when Sorrel noted that Venix missed the duty shift and swapped it around. So that's a valid reason. I'll go check see if Venix is in her quarters first.
She's not in her quarters.
Not in her quarters. All right. Then I'll go to medical and do the computer thing and be like, computer, please locate Lieutenant Commander Venix.
Lieutenant Commander Venix is in the computer lab.
A place I've never been to on the ship. Let's go find out. Cool. I'll head over to the computer lab.
The door
I'll
opens.
ring the doorbell.
Door chimes. Thanks for you, Venix.
Come in.
I'll come in and be like, Lieutenant Commander, I was on the bridge with Commander Sorrel, and we noticed that you swapped your duty shift. I wanted to come and find you, make sure that everything was all right.
Thank you, Doctor. I wanted to research some of the information from the colony as soon as I could. I'll explain a little bit about what I've learned about the destruction of the colony and also the creators, the Arn people, treated the Nerosians here differently than was my experience on my colony. In my colony, we had more of a symbiotic relationship with the Arn. Here, they were treated as robots, as tools, as nothing. And when they left, they were shut down, killed.
That is a truly heinous act. You have my deepest sympathies for what you must be going through. What the Arn that you knew, were there different ideologies of them, or did they all generally sing to the same tune?
I don't know, Arthur. How would that be?
What was the question?
Did the Arn generally have like a kind of species-wide understanding of how to do things? Were there like different sects of them that had different kind of leading ideologies?
Yeah, because of course you've developed their full, background and culture, right? Right, Arthur?
Right.
I mean, they weren't a hive mind. I mean, there were individuals, and when there's a bunch of individuals, you're gonna have a bunch of different opinions on things. But you weren't under the impression that at your colony was as different.
Mm-hmm. Well, there must be a way to figure out who the Arn were that oversaw this colony. The crime they committed here is vast and very much deserving of some form of justice.
In my experience and knowledge of the Arn, what was the norm for Arn colonies? Would this have been the exception, or were we the exception?
Mm-hmm.
That's the question, and you're not quite sure, or who's the exception and who's the norm.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, if you think it's best, we will still be traveling for some time. Take some days to rest and to relax as much as you can. I'm sure that the ship can handle transit without your presence for a couple of days.
I should be fine to return to duty, Doctor, but this does bear further investigation in the future.
I'll do whatever I can on my end to assist.
Thank you. If you find anything in your research that sheds light on this subject, I would appreciate passing the info to me.
Of course, I'll try to dig through some of my channels and see what I find.
Thank you.
And I'll give her a nod and leave her to her thoughts.
What are those thoughts, Phoenix?
Head back to the bridge.
I guess trying to find the mindset of the Arn that left. Why do they treat the Nerosians like this? Why did they deactivate them? what was the mindset there. So I guess I would try and see, you said they fled. Are there any clues as to where they fled to?
There are not.
Were there any other signs of ARN or Neurosian activity on other planets in the system?
There might have been, but you kind of just did a hasty scan at them, so you might have to coordinate through your sensor logs to pull that up.
Okay, I'll do that. That seems to be the only thread I have to pull at.
Okay. As you leave the computer room to go poke some sensors. Meanwhile,
Hamilton is wrestling with the fact that not having issues. Sorry. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice.
Dun.
let's see. This is gonna be after your shift, if Sorrel. Get rid of the pensive music. Yeah, this is getting into beta shift. So, Sorrel, you are off duty from the bridge.
All right. I'll give a little salute to Bo Rega as he takes over.
Thank you, sir.
Your guns.
Bo Rega.
It would actually be Daru that would take over, not Bo.
They swap shifts. Bo Rega's.
We have a lieutenant commander in command.
Why don't you love Bo Rega like we do? Look at him.
I'm just pointing out that we do have a lieutenant commander that takes over for the other shifts.
It's fine.
But Bo Rega.
Doesn't need to be in command every time.
It's Zaru this time. Borega takes over like once a week on Gamma Shift for command experience. But Sorrel, you are off duty, and you have a family waiting for you.
Okay. I will return to my quarters.
Yeah. Leslie, why am I blanking on what she would be doing? Sunek is at a table playing with some sort of Vulcan and toy, and Leslie is like observing on the couch, and she's flicking through a pad. And when you walk in, she sets down the pad and stands up and comes to you.
Well, we'll do the husband and wife greeting for the Vulcans, and also embrace her. You know, we do both. We do both.
Parted but never parted.
There you go.
Very familiar routine. Holding up the fingers do the Vulcan and greeting, and with her free arm, she kind of like pulls you into a hug.
And Sorrel returns it because non-Vulcans seem to appreciate this kind of contact.
Mm-hmm. So we didn't go to So we didn't go to Red Alert. I'm assuming your shift went well.
It was uneventful.
Good. Still about a day away from the Breen vessel, if I'm reading this correctly.
I believe so. Yes. Assuming that we maintain contact with it, it may slip through our sensor nets. The Breen are known to be a bit slippery.
Indeed.
In fact, I think I've learned something about their sensor operations. We're gonna maybe making some improvements, although we haven't made them yet. Quite an interesting project.
Oh? What kind of improvement?
Yes, they seem to be their sensors are quite good at not so much general sensor scans, but in locating moving vessels. They have a certain amount of superiority to our sensors. So I'm going to be working with engineering to see if we can update our sensors to incorporate these benefits. Should be quite illuminating. So, how is Sunik doing? Is he progressing?
As you look over at the table, Sunak, well, what kind of Vulcan toy would he have at this age? Some sort of logic puzzle, I'm assuming.
Yeah. We're not quite to playing Calto yet, so.
Yeah, not quite Calto. This is like 3 levels below Calto, but single player type thing. As actually, it's an arrangement of cubes that are color coded, and he has to rotate the faces of the cube in certain manners. It appears to be a 5x5 cube.
And he is progressing, doing well, or is he struggling with it?
Watch your back in action figures.
Yeah, threat on.
I'm spending his threat on Sunak. Yeah, he appears to be struggling. He's not quite to the point of an emotional outburst, but there's definitely him turning a couple of faces, and it's not lining up, and he backs up the move and tries something else. He's been going like back and forth or several times as you've been watching him.
Yeah, so Sorrel will give him a helpful suggestion on strategy. It's not the answer. He doesn't want to just give him the answer, but maybe a little bit of a helpful modification of his approach that might prove more fruitful.
You have to think 3-dimensionally and not just 2.
Don failed to learn that lesson.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. And also you have to consider how the actions on one face will affect another face.
Right. The interaction.
Yeah, presence command diff 0.
All right. Well, I am going to give you a threat just because Vinix's role is kind of in the back of my mind. So at least I want to have a reroll here. Okay, there's Sorrel. Okay, good. Presence command 3. Not sure. I have an applicable focus here. I'm just gonna say no. And
teaching?
Roll it here. I don't have teaching. I mean, I have teaching, but Sorrel doesn't have teaching.
Gain 2 momentum.
Nice. Yeah, so kind of help him a little bit. Again, sort of, it's again about an approach. It's not about, I'm not just giving him the answer, because that serves no purpose. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's more about learning the technique versus the particular moves to make.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks up to you quizzically. I fail to see the real life applications of this device. It's intriguing, but certainly this is not something that you do.
Identify patterns and find optimal methods for resolving those patterns or problems. Do that on a daily basis, Sunak.
So this is teaching me the technique in a safe environment.
Yes.
But wouldn't the technique be taught more effectively in a more realistic setting versus an abstract one?
Well, abstraction is an important conceptual level to get to. It's particularly important when confronting new problems. That said, you are young yet. There will be new challenges to face as you continue in your education.
Mm-hmm.
And then I tug his cheek.
He lets out an uncharacteristic Vulcan giggle. And Leslie's just us in the back, just beaming. You do know he's like more than 40% human, so.
Yep, gonna have to deal with that.
Or whatever my genetics are.
Right.
Well, now.
Well, after that, I'll go put my feet up, pour myself a Vulcan brandy, read a newspaper, smoke a cigar. I don't know, whatever it is I do in my quarters.
It's your quarters, so.
Something like that.
Yeah. Eventually, you order dinner from the replicator. Have a nice family meal, and Sunak is placed to bed, and you and Leslie are alone. Finally speak like adults.
Here we go. Do adult things.
There was something that you wanted to talk to Leslie about.
There was?
The possibility of time travel with the
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of raise that with her and talk about the implications, particularly now that we know that for sure that it was our efforts to stop the Toth that actually ended up in this cascade, which thrust them back in the past. Now we're dealing with the consequences.
Well, cause and effect don't necessarily go in order, and sometimes can loop back on itself. So,
well, if we're in a loop, then I would presume there's nothing we can do to undo it. We just have to move on. in some way? I mean, are we caught in this loop? Is it a loop, or is it just
She seems
change in the? Okay, good.
As you're discussing this, she squirms a little bit.
I mean, I know you don't like necessarily talking about your old job, but this is a major quandary. I mean, obviously, Starfleet has intervened in the past before, particularly when we've been the cause of the temporal change. I mean, if you look at the logs of the Enterprise NC C1701, they in an instance where their doctor interfered with the past, and they had to correct that past mistake in order for the present to be restored. We don't seem to be in that kind of a situation, but still, if we don't do what we do against the Toth, then they don't get thrown back 2,000 years, and then the Nerosians aren't affected the way they've been affected. This is a pickle. I think that's what the humans call it.
The whole reason for the Temporal Cold War was thousands of people all deciding who had the right to decide what history should be. And I was the one making sure that the wrong people didn't get to decide history.
Right. And this seems like the Toth altering history to serve them.
It also seems like the Toth altering history to allow Starfleet to be in the Shackleton Expanse.
Right. There's the you pull a thread and unwind the entire weave issue.
Without the Nerosians abandoning their outpost and presumably the collapse of their empire, there would be a strong interstellar force out here in the Shackleton that can tell us no. Versus the Jati and the Chet and the Barkrosians and the Free Information Sphere, a bunch of little empires that are curious enough to let us walk alongside them.
Yes, the probabilities in the causality cascade are certainly difficult to discern for sure, but that does seem at least an apparent consequence of this temporal incursion. So, are you recommending we what is the expression? Let sleeping dogs lie?
I don't think this is a thread we can pull. Even if Phoenix would prefer it not pulled.
2,000 years is a lot of history.
Those are pretty big butterflies.
Yeah. Well, I suppose you're right. I suppose we should just leave it alone and deal with it in the present.
I mean, that's how I have to deal with things now.
Yes. The way most people have to deal with things, for sure.
Do you know how Venix is doing?
The doctor is monitoring Venix. I hope that Venix is processing things well, but I know very little about Venix's species, or really only just getting to know Venix as an officer to begin with. So that's a knot I haven't untied yet.
Well, you are the XO, so it is somewhat your responsibility, and I know you take it seriously.
I do take it seriously, indeed. No, I will get the doctor's report, and if necessary, I may have to have a conversation with Phoenix to see where she is at. But I hope that she finds some solace in, well, the events as they currently stand.
Explaining to you threat. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, it's all good.
She bites her lip.
Does that mean something to me when she bites her lip? That an indication?
It's an indication that she's holding something back.
I will raise my eyebrow.
Calm down, you two.
So, I know of the Arn and the Nerosians from my timeline.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Anything you can share with me?
That's what I'm debating. What can I share? I know I went into class with a Arn classmate when I was a youth, and there was a couple Nerosian kids on my ice soccer team.
Probably a pretty good soccer team.
Very good. They were really good at the geometry.
I bet they were.
Elastic collisions and all that. So I can at least say that the Arn Empire will come back, but I'm not sure, or this is something that we should tell people.
I think we should generally err on the side of caution with revealing information from your future, which may or may not be our future. So,
yeah, there's that consideration as well. Oh, that I'm paradoxed into this timeline, which just, yeah, you know how I feel about that.
yes.
So, I'm not even sure how accurate my information is, but it's bizarre walking around and just knowing that fleeting information and that I have from me growing up can and reveal devastating timeline alterations.
Yes, but you were chosen for your official duties given your resilience, and I'm confident you'll find a way to process those emotions.
Well, we've been together 4 years now.
Something like that. There was a time jump. I'm a little confused.
Yes.
You don't know your anniversary. You're in trouble.
True threat, you forgot the anniversary last week.
Yeah. Every day is an anniversary with Leslie.
Aw.
Nice save. Nice save. I'm writing that one down.
So, you're not gonna go rogue time terrorist on me?
No, I think I'm gonna pass on that one this time.
This time. So next time I'm gonna have to hunt you down and stun you and handcuff you.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Wait a minute now. Hey.
And fade to black.
Hey, sign me up. That's the reason they call me a dungeon master, baby. Let's go.
Brown chicken, brown cow. All right. Smith, you wanted to do some things.
Yeah, I wanted to send off a message to the Klingons, warning them that the House of Rax is planning to invade the Shackleton, and that the Breen are going to attempt to use their space to further some goal within the Shackleton. Since we have learned that the path that they wish to take within the Shackleton leads from their space.
Okay. Bring up Tara, daughter of Thon. Yeah, she's the fleet liaison.
This doesn't have to be communication. It could just be a message to her directly.
Okay.
Just giving her basic information of what we found, what we discovered.
You know what? She'll help communicate this to you because that's like literally her job. So, control, command. It's not that bad. Communication, command. And she'll roll an assist. As like even indirectly, he's assisting you on
Nice.
this.
Diplomacy as a focus.
Yes, and she's going to use the focus of strategy.
Then I would like to get nothing but momentum, so diplomat as a trait.
Yes.
You can have a threat. And onwards. And you know, I'm gonna go fishing for that 0. Straight momentum.
That's our boy right there. That's our boy.
Okay. 5 momentum. You have 1 float. As you wrote a pretty detailed letter to the Klingon Empire about everything that's going on.
You know what? Let's use that 2 momentum to say it was encrypted.
Encrypted, probably a good idea.
Yeah. Given that I'm warning them about Rax, and Rax has a lot of hatred for me, so anything going to the Empire from the Stavanger would probably be on their watch list.
Absolutely. And I will BRB. So talk amongst yourselves.
Probably gonna go get a drink as well. Great timing.
Already went and got mine. All right. So, anywho, next episode, Phoenix goes rogue.
Maybe not next episode.
Yeah. Are we doing next week? I can't do next week, so I don't know if you guys
I
are doing
don't know
next
if there's
week.
been an official judgment on that yet.
Yeah, I'm going to be in just nowhere where I can play the game. So.
Yeah, you're going to be off all next month, right?
Not well.
From
For running, yes. For playing, it's going to be kind of iffy. But towards the latter part of the month, I'll definitely I say definitely. I should be able to. So, but yeah, taking a month off from running, gonna relax a little bit, maybe think a little bit about where the games are headed, and so fun times though. Times.
I was actually toying with the idea of running the game, but I don't know.
It's
A lot of time.
It's super fun. It is so much time. It's kind of like a part-time job that you don't get paid for, and people still get kind of pissed at you when you don't do a good job, or they think you don't do a good job. So, you know, if that appeals to you.
Sure, I'm a masochist. Why not?
Yeah.
It was also good timing for the prig. The puppy ran upstairs again.
Hey.
Yeah, you have to be like part masochist, part sadist to be a GM.
You do.
Yeah.
You do.
Pain in the ass whenever he runs upstairs because he hasn't figured out how to get back down yet.
All right.
Hmm.
Any other scenes that we want to kind of have? Social scenes or
We cover everything that.
digging into. Yeah, and do we want to dig any more into some computer systems?
How much have we done with the TOS computers?
The TOF computers from the asteroid, you haven't done much with them, so you can definitely dig some more if you want.
And you got the
Yes.
Breen computer system too.
Mm-hmm.
While the Breen is definitely worrying, knowing how far the TOS have gone with their underspace tunneling is probably a good idea. Because one is hinging on the other. As far as we know.
So, what is our mission at the moment?
We're pursuing the Breen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Currently, we are pursuing the Breen, which is in relation to uncovering what happened at the Nerotian colony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we
So
had
this is all happening like en route, because as they had like a day head start, and you're like a day behind them trying to catch up.
We had to repair the ship a bit and also get the Gettysburg back up to Stavanger.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, this is like the travel montage.
Yeah. We're pressing buttons. We're looking at screens. We're flipping through files. You know, we're doing the stuff.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we could definitely dig into the compute. Do you want to do the Breen computers or the asteroid computers next?
I have no strong preference one way or the other. So
Let's do the asteroid computers. Because that one's been a longer term nuisance than the other.
All right, control. Command, security, or science. Take your pick.
Let's go command.
All right, that will give you command answers. Let's see, this was encrypted. Just a little bit. That's been taken care of, and then computers. Command. And everyone can assist on this as needed.
Yay.
with the areas you mentioned,
Yes.
science and security are included. Okay, good.
Well, since we're going to be working with people, team dynamics is a focus.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So let's go with just 8 threat. And onwards. I don't think I need to fish.
I think you're good.
And I'm back. Oh my god, what are we rolling for? Gentlemen.
Me and Sorrel are very in sync at the moment.
Great band. I'll see myself
Goodness.
It's almost like we've known each other for far too long.
6, 7 on F2. So, yeah, you have all the momentum. Yeah. Okie day.
See what we get before we ask questions.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You could just be doing this on the bridge. All right. Command. These computers weren't doing any command functions, and they are all kind of lashed together to work on a really big science problem.
Oh my.
Yes. And then quite abruptly they were turned off, discontinued. Some of the files were copied from it to an external drive, and they were dumped.
I'm assuming that those files are going to be important. What were those files?
Sorrel, you... You know what? Let's make this fun. Sorrel, these files are some complex subspace theory equations.
And what are those equations resolved to?
Well, see if you make this roll. I think you could, but let's just see.
Reason science? Yeah.
Reason
to.
science, for sure.
Could I assist with command?
Yes.
Subspace theory is my
roll.
focus. Subspace theory is my focus.
Yep. And don't worry about the flow. I'm kind of like interrupting you with this, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to spend 2 momentum and a threat to get to 4. And yeah, let's see how that goes.
Team dynamics, that's my focus.
Yes. We are very in sync. Be afraid. Mother Mara, what have I done? 3. See, you're gonna get momentum levels like this in second edition. Anyways. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen momentum higher than threat when it was in double digits.
Yeah. Anyways, these field equations, the subspace field equations, are trying very, very hard to get the right sublevel to create a stable underspace tunnel. So they're making a real space tunnel inside subspace and trying to have it the right dimensions and the right curvature or to be of use.
So subspace tunneling, and you can... Is that just like a wormhole?
It's a wormhole through subspace, yes.
Subspace, but you can travel through it, essentially, which is what they've been doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the issue is you're trying to make a stable section of real space underneath in subspace and have it have the right dimensions and geometry so that way physics works correctly for your starship.
So what's the difference between that and regular warp travel?
Regular warp travel, you are bending subspace around you to create a bubble that warps or space. This is diving into subspace. With transwarp, you dive into subspace. With underspace, you create a stable wormhole in subspace.
Right, but what does that mean? As far as the difference in travel or that kind of thing.
Creating a wormhole in subspace will allow FTL travel. It's still it can be more unstable, but it's more malleable than in a regular wormholes, because in general wormholes are very finicky. But in subspace, they're still finicky, but since subspace is so malleable, you can kind of like, it's finicky, and you have the ability to grab it back and wrestle it in control again. The fun thing about underspace with the Boudoir is that it was a stable network of these subspace wormholes. So they're trying to make artificial what the Vaudoir had naturally.
I believe it was one of the options that could have gotten Voyager home quicker, but they weren't able to diplomatically create a option for it.
Mm-hmm. And with transwarp, you're completely submerged in subspace, and you are basically just doing warp, but you're not dealing with real space.
And you'll turn into those weird fish lizard things.
Mm-hmm.
Might be kind of cool.
Warp can't go over 9.9. Transwarp can. Underspace. How are they there so quickly?
So its net benefit is it's faster?
Yeah. Net benefit with underspace, it's faster. Possibly it requires less power from each individual vessel, because transwarp is very power intensive.
The danger for us militarily as well. We know a ship submerged in subspace is practically undetectable.
That as well.
A ship in underspace would be even worse.
So they're digging a tunnel underneath to the middle of your country, and they're putting a highway on it.
I say practically you can still sense them there with telepaths. We did learn that.
So they can just pop up undetected most anywhere then. That they have a wormhole to.
Mm-hmm.
If they have a tunnel, yeah.
So yeah, hopefully I'm explaining the physics in a way everyone understands.
I mean, obviously it's a different mode of travel. Mm-hmm. Some kind of short circuit tunneling, which is what wormholes are. But this is operating in subspace, so it's a different physical dimension.
So subspace, subspace is easier to manipulate than real, space. That's why you can warp space and travel faster than light with, only a couple gigajoules of energy instead of, the entire mass energy of the universe.
So generally, with our current level of technology, all we've been able to do is send communications through subspace, right? Because it doesn't have mass. Mm-hmm. But they're now taking it a step further and transporting mass through subspace. Trying to think about how that's a game changer. Do we have an assessment of how much more quickly they can accomplish? So compared to transwarp, what the Borg do versus us, where is this lie. In
Okay,
between, is it better than transport?
One momentum I can clarify that.
Yes.
Okay. The underspace tunneling will allow any vessel, any warp vessel to travel through it without significant retrogrades. In order to travel at transwarp, you have to do significant upgrades and new technology and new materials and stuff to get any single vessel to go transwarp. So this would be a universal FTL.
So this is in between transwarp and
it's
normal
better.
warp.
It's better.
Better than transport?
At transport, you need heavy modifications to achieve it.
Oh, okay.
With underspace tunneling, you can send their ships now if they have the ability to do it.
You can send a shuttle through underspace. You can send a Class D shuttle through underspace, and it'll go through just fine.
They just need one ship to crack underspace, and then they can send all of them.
So this seems super overpowered.
Downsides. Yes, as you have to set up a direct path for it. So you have to set an entry point and an end point, and you can only go in between. Transwarp, you can go anywhere you can point your nose at.
How do you set these points?
One momentum. You dictate where the mouths of your subspace wormhole are.
So they can go
say
anywhere.
It again, please.
You dictate where the mouths of your wormhole are. You say, I want a wormhole from point A to point B, and then you can only travel between point A and point B on the subspace tunnel. You can't stop in the middle and sightsee.
Are these subspace tunnel wormholes openly detectable?
One momentum.
Yep.
If you are right on top of them.
Okay.
If you're right on top of them and know what you're looking for, or if something is actually transitioning through.
So the danger is they can create a wormhole where an unknown phenomenon has already been detected, and because they can hide in subspace, we wouldn't know that it's anything dangerous until it's too late.
So if I understand you right, once you pick point A and point B, you're committed.
Yes.
You go in, you're going to go there regardless. You can't stop.
Yeah.
You can't change destination.
In order to change destination, you would have to dig a new tunnel to another destination you'd like to go.
How long?
But that's after you've completed A to B first, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Can we theorize how long it takes to dig said tunnel?
Imagine it's a function of the distance.
Right.
Otherwise, this call this OP would not be the correct. It's like, all right, we can go wherever the hell we want. Let's do it.
And whether or not they're taking their time and actually being careful with their digging, because again, this underspace is unstable if you go too hard with it.
Well, it's too far.
Hard. I said hard.
Can I
too
say-
hard with it, not too hard. Yeah.
Can I go from Earth to Romulus and then just pop up there? Hello, surprise.
Only if you put your wormhole exit at Romulus and at Earth.
Yeah.
Right.
So if
You couldn't
they
jump
take their
on.
time-
Yeah, you couldn't jump onto the underspace wormhole from Vulcan unless you built a wormhole entrance there as well.
So theoretically, there is no actual limit to how far they can go, as long as they're being careful with it.
Yeah, it is a function
Has
of
to be
time.
true.
It is a function of time and energy.
Yeah. So they're at the same limits that we are. Just a little more silent running, I guess, is what we would call this. Kind of Hunt for Red October stuff.
Yeah, because
it's more of like
you
digging.
and-
It's more of like digging a tunnel underneath the castle wall.
It took you and Commodore Rowe looking for it with your psionics in order to find a vessel hiding in subspace. This is like trying to find a needle in a needle stack.
It'll be pretty easy to do. There's a lot of needles there.
But
We're
you
trying to
need
find
the
one
you need the
specific needle that
specific
looks like all the
you
other
need the
needles.
specific needle.
Yeah.
Can you stay in underspace for as long as you want? Like if I get from point A to point B, can I hang out in underspace at point B until I want to pop out, or do this immediate?
One momentum.
Okay.
In theory, you could, because as underspace is a section of normal space in subspace, so you could hang out there normally without expenditure of power or any fancy technology. The only problem is it depends on how stable that wormhole is. If the wormhole flexes, it could flux and take you with it.
The real danger with the Toth is they don't need to stay in underspace. They could hide in subspace itself.
But you could, in theory, dig the tunnel, amass your navies in the tunnel, and then and all come out. But again, you're limited to only the throats, only the exit points of the wormhole.
Yeah, and given that they're scientists, they would have the understanding to put it somewhere where where this kind of anomaly wouldn't be noticed amongst other anomalies.
Like some place in space that was known for a bunch of subspace anomalies and gravimetric stuff and weirdness in subspace that makes warp travel really weird.
With this nonsense.
I'm just really confused. I don't think I understand this, and that makes me want to destroy it. Let's destroy it.
We should stop them from having this technology. Yes.
I mean, you do have 7 momentum, so anything I can clarify.
Well, once the technology genie is out of the bottle, it's out.
Yeah. And with the Toth being the ones that open the bottle.
So, if I were to warp from A to B versus tunneling from A to B, how much faster do I get there by tunneling versus warping?
It depends on the geometry of your wormhole, but it could be like how curvy it is in 4D. So, we're talking hyperphysics here. But if you get the geometry right, you could span thousands of light years within minutes in underspace.
And the
So
scary
some
thing
type
is,
of skilled navigation role to create a straight tunnel.
the scary thing is the Toth are just a massive scientist, so they probably have one ship working on the geometry of this tunnel.
I could do the simultaneous equations.
Correction, they did. The computers that were working on the geometry of this tunnel are now in your hold, and apparently was getting thrown into a star.
Yeah, so
whatever they're working
We
on,
have-
they're now working on something else.
we have part of the equation as to what they were doing, but now this has been scrapped for some reason, and we don't have any indication as to why it's scrapped other than where their endpoint was.
For 2 threats, I can reveal why it was scrapped. She would put this on here.
Yes, that is a acceptable cost.
Well, we were gonna brute force this, but apparently there's a more natural way of digging tunnels.
Oh no. Is it Sorrel's friends in underspace?
Which trends?
Please tell me it's not more. The space krakens. Please tell me it's not more of that kind of nonsense.
Please tell me it's more of that kind of nonsense.
You realize
It
they would have
does-
been torturing your friends, right?
It does not say. It's a simple text file of ha 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 ha. I found something better. I no longer
know
need
the
these
Space
crude
Kraken-
computers.
We know the space kraken travel in subspace, but know this.
Yes.
Yeah, I know they have trouble substances, but push far enough, they probably could break that barrier. We don't know what the cyborg one could do. Because by the time we got there, the Harpo had already killed it.
So, if they've switched to a new project related to this subspace tunneling, what is that new project? Do we have any indication of what that might be?
Two momentum, and I can put some pieces together.
Yes.
We found that thing by the star where they were throwing away old parts, right?
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah, that's what they're looking
There's a
through.
lot of
Mm-hmm.
This is the computers for that.
Mm-hmm.
The data she copied was for the a specific geometry of what the subspace tunnel was supposed to look like. The rest of the computers that she abandoned was warp theory and warp nacelle calculations. So she's not digging the tunnel using conventional warp drives anymore, which appears to be what she was attempting to do before. So she found a new way to dig.
and that's all we know is Eureka, I found a new way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They found a natural way to do it.
That does feel like the Kraken.
More terrifying, yeah. The Kraken or something else within subspace that can access underspace.
I'm trying to think
more
what else we
natural way.
know that naturally traverses subspace. I mean,
We've
if
only
it's
really
something
seen-
else, we haven't really encountered it.
We've only really seen the Krakens go in and out of subspace. I don't think
Yeah.
the whales have done it.
No.
The sharks
The whales
haven't.
don't do it, and neither do the sharks.
Yeah, so there's something else out here that can get into subspace or low enough to be pushed by them into Kraken underspace.
Super Krakens.
I'm telling you, we need to make kaiju.
If-
They're
if there
kaiju.
are
We need to make
any,
Jaegers, guys. Come on.
I mean,
there are
in
any-
fairness, the space Krakens are basic. They're kaiju.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need to start making making Jaegers. Come on, we're ready.
We have a example of a cybernetic ancient Kraken. Who say there's not more of them out there, and one of them is what she found. Because it wasn't the Toth that modified them, or at least it wasn't the Toth of the modern era.
Yeah, I mean, if they can tame or otherwise control one of those modified ones, right? Then they.
So author,
Mhm.
we've been studying the Krakens for quite some time. We have a whole institute dedicated to the study of Krakens.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any insight as a result of all that work that we've piled into studying the Krakens, and of course my own personal experience with the Krakens? Is there anything anything from that can give us some kind of illumination as to what this Toth is up to in terms of their natural alternative?
Maybe. It would definitely be a roll to pull that information up. But yeah, how's everyone feeling about this information as you're all on the bridge pouring over this?
I mean, this.
I'll see me and Sorrel doing this, but yeah, not good.
It has very big implications.
This
could take
is
a
one of
ship
those. This is
anywhere,
one. Yeah, it's one of those like
a weapon
immediately
anywhere.
contact Starfleet Command for sure, right?
Tell them what they found an alternative and could possibly be using underspace. We don't have enough to tell them anything.
We just learned a lot more information that they're looking for an alternative with natural means. Shouldn't we inform Starfleet that there's a potential for them to, potentially
And
figure
what?
this out? What? Just keep an eye out, right? Like, why would we not? That's the thing I'm confused about.
Yeah, that would seem to be.
This is a huge
Intelligence
discovery
deal.
that we've just made. Why would we keep it to ourselves?
Dear Starfleet,
Dear Starfleet, we have discovered that the Toth Institute is indeed working on underspace travel, and we still have no idea how they're doing it.
but it's terrible
Yeah.
and awful, and we really need to focus our energies here.
Right? Yeah. Like, we're not a science ship. There are other people that are better at science than we are. Hey,
No,
Starfleet,
no.
look into this theoretical.
Now,
I mean-
wait a second.
I mean,
Bite your
Lieutenant
tongue.
Lieutenant Turin
Right,
could totally
our
check
science
this
is
out.
one of our top things.
Say that again.
I mean, Lieutenant Turin could certainly check this out.
Who?
Yeah, let's send the
Yes.
let's send the Danube.
Well, Zach.
Let's send the Danube to check it out. You got this.
I mean, it's unassuming.
Oh.
I'm sure nothing bad will
Yeah,
happen.
Danube-
I don't
Even then, a
actively
Danube
want my
will-
ex to die. I mean,
Even then, a Danube wouldn't be able to
Yeah, that.
go out
why
into
would we-
areas
yeah.
where a starship would be able to.
Why would that
So
ever
They
happen?
wouldn't be able to discuss to
For
really
something like
do
this,
much of
yeah.
that
Why
way.
would we send a lieutenant on a runabout with
We
like one
had-
other schmuck?
We had the full power of both the Stavanger and the Stavanger and the Gettysburg, and we still couldn't identify that there was a Toth vessel in subspace.
you know what?
Is there-
Sure, let's send Turin. Whatever. Yeah.
Well, that's
just
not
do it.
our decision to make.
It's not your decision.
I don't know.
Is there an underspace expert in the Federation, a scientist or researcher or something like that?
Yeah,
There's 3.
3 of 12.
3 of 12.
Yeah, 3 of 12.
He's at your help right now.
He's a Vaudouar who was a pilot in the Vaudouar Empire.
I have a very applicable meme that I'm putting in Discord.
We're the most qualified. And all y'all bite your tongue. We have great sensors. 2 ships with both having great sensors. And we have a good science on the Stavanger itself.
So, yeah.
I actually do think we should investigate this. Maybe the lieutenant could help if that's the
Yeah.
direction we need to go. Then
Yeah,
Oh, so now you want to work with your ex. I see how it is.
I did send a probe in that direction.
Which
I would like to get that
lieutenant?
information if it's providing any.
I got confused about which lieutenant you were referring to because 3 is also a lieutenant.
Well, 3's on the bridge, so.
Yeah, we'll work with 3 to uncover what's going on.
I'm just saying, if she's in the same area, she is a
yeah,
good scientist.
But again, I don't know how well it's going to go when we're trying to find something that's either hiding in subspace or in underspace.
I mean, they're investigating some kind of anomaly out there. It may be related.
Well, well, then, if that is Sorrell's recommendation, Smith would have him contact her.
It's like a weird thing to do.
But yeah, if you want to look up more about the subspace Kraken, reason science to 3.
All right, let's do that first.
Would I assist?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna use my science. It's not my read science isn't that bad.
Would subspace theory here work as a focus?
Yes.
And what about testing a theory?
Yeah, that fires now.
All right.
Team dynamics from me.
Yes.
Okay.
2 momentum, the rust and threat for the full boat. Onwards and downwards.
I did not hurt you. That is the long and the short of that.
Well, we still need the ship to roll up.
Communication science.
That's fine. That's a good roll.
Hey!
All right. So 3.
We are an okay science ship. As we
Yeah,
are okay
we're-
with 4 things. We're not a medical ship, is what we should always say.
Yeah.
We have a medical of 1.
Much to Guy's chagrin.
Mm-hmm.
No respect. Medical gets no respect. Always.
Yeah. That's why we have such a great medical officer on board to make up for our deficiencies.
Oh,
Yeah,
get bonus.
Seeing as we kept getting our face beat in by not having a good combat ship, medical was made to suffer.
I like that. We kept getting our ass kicked, so suffer with medical. Wait a minute.
Hey, if we beat them before we get hurt, we don't need medical.
The best defense is a good offense.
Like, look at what Gettysburg was fine. I don't know about you guys.
So, author, what did I garner from this investigation?
You talk with Crit Labs, answer for a little bit, and try to you catch up on what you know about out the subspace Ace Kraken. It does a little. It doesn't so much tunnel through subspace as it does a warp or through subspace. It's not doing the thing that you would expect it to do to prop up a tunnel, because as soon as this Kraken leaves an area, the subspace tunnel collapses behind it, just like a warp bubble.
Interesting. But
However,
is there anything? Okay.
However, there is another organic thing that there's another organic method that spreads throughout out subspace. However, the technology was abandoned about 150 years ago after it was proved ineffective.
150 years ago. Proved ineffective.
The mycelial network.
Yeah, the thing that they wanted. That's another thing that the Toth wanted.
Yeah, no, that's what they were using back then. Isn't that what with the Neurosians? Didn't we figure out they were?
That's what the Neurosians.
Yeah, they had a different version of
what
mycelial.
Balthurin wanted.
Huh. Interesting that.
Sorrel then is going to hypothesize that perhaps this abandoned, ineffective method may not be quite as ineffective as was presumed.
It's like there's a reason why it was classified.
We don't generally classify ineffective methods of propulsion or weapon systems.
Right. Yeah.
Right. At the moment, only myself and maybe Guy would be able to access the files on the mycelial network.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a natural phenomenon on its known about. There's an article all about it, and there's like a subplot of like, yeah, we tried using it in the 2250s, and it kind of worked for a little while, but then both ships blew up, so we abandoned the project.
Yeah. I was able to get that last week that Starfleet tested, but they both went bye-bye.
Okay,
that's
so
what I
Smith
was
would be
able
the
to
only one with access
It was
to
basically a cold fusion test, and then they were like,
Yeah,
it's not going to work.
get. You can
Yeah.
roll, see if maybe you know more, but I know Discovery
because
stuff
I know
hyper
Fox had
classified.
access to it. You're just not as great a security as intelligence officer as Fox then.
Wait, did you know about the whole crossfield project?
Gave me information on the Mycelium network as I was Fox. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just a worthless little piece of shit over here.
No,
I
the
shared
Mycelium
more
network
than-
is public knowledge. It's Discovery every works a lot better than and we expected. It is classified, and her going to the future was never recorded.
I feel like I got more as Fox with the Mycelium network, why it was dangerous and why we had to destroy it.
Does Leslie know anything about the Discovery going into the future?
More than likely.
She does not, because as Discovery, he went to the future ahead of her. Or Leslie's for the 29th century. Discovery went to the 31st.
Schooling wise, probably not. The temporal operative wise, maybe. That's a different story.
Yeah, she was a time cop.
Yeah, I think
Time
that
cops
they
know
would know
things.
that. I think they would know that just to keep a temporal agents from.
Yeah, it's a major temporal incursion that occurred.
That's a major temporal event. Yes. Incursion means incursion in one life that somebody was
Yeah.
acting against us.
Interesting. Okay, so
But yeah, I didn't intend there to be like just a difference in the information you would have, guys. So, oh yeah, you know of that the like everyone knows the Mycelium network exists. Anyone who gets deep into astrobiology and subspace physics knows it's a thing. But it's just kind of this weird phenomenon on that lives underneath in subspace.
Copy.
It's classified by the fact that we did some experiments in the 2250s. It appeared to work for a little while, and we were using it for a time span of about 2 years, but then both vessels were destroyed due to accidents using it.
the spore drive itself is the sort of classified,
Yeah.
not the mycelial network.
Okay. Copy.
Yeah, intelligence agents should know why it's dangerous, not so much what happened to the ship after its supposed destruction.
Yeah,
So is our theory that the Toth are kind of replicating that previous technology? Is that what we think is going on here?
No. Oh, because as they're still using the subspace wormhole geometry with it. So they're doing something
this is
weird
where-
with it.
Okay, so
This is where it's getting confusing. When Valkyrie went back to the past,
I think I have an analogy. So, did they take their chocolate and put it in our peanut butter? Is that what they did here?
Smith was saying something, and then we'll go back to it.
yeah, this is where we're getting everything twisted. The Toth weren't originally trying to use the Mycelium network. They were already going for the underspace tunnels. When Valkyrie was knocked into the past, she tried to get it off of the Nerosians for some reason, presumably trying to use it to get back to the present.
So again, did she take her chocolate and put it in their peanut butter?
She tried to.
Tried to mix the two technologies, in other words.
She tried to.
It appears to be that way.
Okay.
No. Oh, the a star blowing up had nothing to do with the Mycelium network. That was just an isokinetic weapon.
Gotcha.
Well, no. I didn't mean anything about. I didn't connect those two. More so, she tried to get technology from the Nerosians, didn't get her way, and then blew up a star.
Yes.
That's the links.
But what form her chocolate peanut butter concoction takes is unknown.
We haven't we haven't seen her since her return. We've seen an image of her from the beta.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I must have missed that. She made it back. We know this.
We know she exists in this time because we've seen the. I believe it was on the Nausicaa ship. I might be wrong about that.
Yeah, the asteroid computers have her signing in sometime after the explosion.
Yeah.
She signed in. She signed into the asteroid computers after the battle at the chop shop. Sometime after that, and it was then that she said, "Ha ha ha ha! I don't need all this information anymore. I just need this geometry, and I have another way of digging the tunnel." Oh, and she threw
still sounds like she's still pursuing the mycelial network option.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
She
so that
just
would be distinct then.
She's just picked. Yeah, the Krakens aren't involved.
The Krakens are.
Well, until I call them to destroy her.
Yeah.
But she could be using the mycelial network to get access to underspace.
That is unknown.
Interconnected, not interconnected, disconnected kind of travel.
Yeah, that is correct. That is a disconnected thought. That is the one link you don't have yet.
Yeah.
So there is one. So you're putting pieces together. There's one piece that's missing is how we go from the mycelial network to this underspace idea.
Okay, so we have the knowledge that she has been doing something with mycelial network
recently,
or is that a net? Okay,
but
we don't understand exactly what's with the mycelial network. Just that it's dangerous at present.
Yeah, it's as dangerous as the reports will put it.
Okay. In that regard, I'm going to leave Sorrel to contact his ex to do investigations and go to my ready room to request access to the more redacted parts of the mycelial network facility, or at least the more redacted parts of the logs about the Rossfield class.
Okay. Yes. Sorrel, did you want to go to like a private office to have this convo?
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to, but he's going to.
Alright. Yeah, there's an office off to the side here.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could go to my office or not, but
yeah, you can go to your office.
Okay.
I feel like there's be a strong word letter from Sorrel later. That's just like, why'd you make me do that, Captain?
I need more maps that are like Starfleet offices.
I have a couple. If you, I can give it to you later.
Yeah, have to be later, but
Yeah.
Sure, conference room.
All right.
You go out to contact her. Signal goes out. Waiting. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. And she appears on screen.
Lieutenant Breen, this is Commander Sorrel of the Stavanger.
I read you, Stavanger. Is there something the matter?
Could you give me a brief update on what you have found with regards to the spatial anomalies you're investigating?
She seems to be distracted as she's talking to you, and she's looking at a computer readout on another screen. But nothing in definitive at the a moment, but it appears to be a subspace disconformity.
Could it be a artificial tunnel being generated in subspace?
That is a peculiar hypothesis, Sorrel.
Well, we have some information here on our end that indicate that may be a possibility, and some probability that you may be investigating the same thing we are looking at in terms of phenomena.
She eyes you curiously, raises an eyebrow, looks back at the other screen. Feel free to forward or such information to me at the time.
Unfortunately, I can't transmit that information via subspace communication. Even encoded, it's too risky.
And this is phone call, and this communication does not possess such a risk.
Certain risks must be taken to advance knowledge, you would agree?
That is a sentiment that the Toth share.
We have different ranges on the level of risk we're willing to indulge.
Indeed. I am attempting to triangulate the dimensions of this disconformity at the moment, and I'm setting up probes, and at this point her console beeps on her side. Curious. He looks at it. Someone and says as something behind her. The microphone is quite. I pick up. He looks over. Commander Sorrel.
Yes.
Did your vessel send a subspace probe our way?
Of course. We are investigating this phenomenon, which I suppose you are also investigating.
I was assigned this phenomenon on 72 hours ago. When did you launch this probe?
I don't actually know, relatively speaking, when I launched this probe, but...
relatively speaking, it was like last night, so 14 hours ago.
Okay, so 14 hours ago. Again, while I wouldn't say that our investigation of this phenomenon began concurrent with yours, I would say it predated yours. However, we launched relatively recently.
I was not aware that Admiral Gaius had assigned the Stavanger to this phenomenon as well. I was under the impression that I had and sole leadership of this investigation. However, if you want me to surrender my leadership of this investigation, and I will of course oblige.
No. Breen, you're on site. We are not.
Indeed. So it seems inappropriate that your vessel should take leadership of an investigation of which you are not on site.
Breen, it is illogical to, how does the human say it? Fight over jurisdiction. We are both investigating similar phenomenon. To again invoke the humans, two heads are better than one.
You seem to be invoking human expressions in a lot, Sorrel.
I find they have much by way of their imaginative problem solving that we can learn from.
And is it the imaginative problem solving that led you to call off our marriage?
You were going to go there.
I was aiming to go here.
Lieutenant Turan, that's an inappropriate line of questioning. We are on official duties here.
And I believe if it is inappropriate action to send a subspace a probe to spy on me.
That is that seems to be an emotional response there, Turan. Our investigation is scientific, not personal.
Would you have sent the subspace ace probe had you find out that I was not also investigating this?
Of course. Would only be logical.
Or would you have contacted the team leader directly and asked for our collaboration before or presuming to collaborate?
It was a curiosity. That's what my probes are for. But I think we've gotten far astray of the heart of the matter, which is that your investigation and our investigation seems to have a certain commonality. Perhaps we should share resources and see if we can come to a solution. Or we could just let the Toth get away with what they want to get away with.
Emotional manipulation is unbecoming of you, Sorrel.
I merely examine the logical outcomes.
Perhaps you have become too human.
Ooh, damn.
Well, certainly my father would agree with that. And perhaps you, Turan, have become too rigid in your analysis.
I'm not sure how to bite back with that.
Get shredded. You fight like a married couple. I love it.
As if they were married.
Sort of. Engaged.
Sort of.
Betrothed.
Betrothed. You were close.
Almost forced to be married by a father who is too much into tradition and involvedness.
All right, I just lost the train of thought. So, she's gonna shake her head, reset. If there's anything of note with my investigation, it would be in the official report.
All right, then. We can proceed through the official channels to the detriment of our investigations, but I'm sure you have some logical justification for doing that.
What insight are you attempting to gain through unofficial channels, Commander?
As I said, I think there's some commonality between the problem that we're dealing with and whatever it is that you're investigating, and I think, again, we should combine our efforts and share information. We are both Starfleet.
Very well.
We're all the Federation.
Very, very well. If there is insight that I must look into, direction of inquiry that I should take, please let me know.
Excellent. So we will maintain open communications and keep ourselves updated in terms of our progress. I am very convinced that we're dealing with the same problem, and it is a problem that is a high priority, given the involvement of the Toth. Well, live long and prosper, Turin.
She's distracted again, and as more readouts are happening. Fascinating. Wait, what are those energy levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, and the channel cuts out.
Okay.
Well, Sorrel, it's time for you to go be a big damn hero.
That would seem to be Thorell to the bridge.
Smith?
I went up to my ready room.
Boega!
Technically, it would be 3.
Oh my god.
Because Bo was not on the bridge. Or he was.
Thorell to the bridge.
Zaru answers.
This is Commander Sorrel. Alter course to Mark 2.135.7, which, narratively speaking, is in the direction of where we want to go. Maximum warp.
Where exactly was that course headed?
What was the
Are you trying to
area
head
she was
to
in?
Turin? That's south
Yeah.
of us.
Towards
That's the
Turin?
opposite direction.
Yeah.
All right.
And a Starfleet officer in trouble.
Isn't that technically to the opposite direction of where we're going?
It is in the opposite
Yeah,
direction of where you're
I'm
going.
saying, I'm saying
So Zaru
turn
would
this
probably-
big ship around.
So Zaru would be going to the captain.
One moment. Astro, Presence Command Diff 1. Wait, Aegis Command? Communication Command. Why did I do that?
Because brain no think and you jumped ahead 3 spaces?
And leadership as my focus.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will give you a threat for 3. Got it.
That's all we get.
We're already maxed up on the Mo anyway.
Yep. Zaru, you get this order, and you would like to run up to the captain first.
Yeah. Changing course that drastically, definitely something that would have to go through the captain.
Sorrel doesn't care about that.
Sorrel's entering his villain arc.
Villain? I'm being the big damn hero.
No, this makes sense.
You're also turning my ship around without notifying me.
I was going to notify you after I turned your big ship around.
As the ship does turn around, but chain of command is Exo gives the order, we execute the order, and Captain and can step in and say, hey, what's going on? And Sorrel can explain himself.
Yeah. So
Sorrel to Captain Smith.
Go ahead, Mr. Sorrel.
I was in communication with Lieutenant Turin. As you know, she's on a Danube shuttle investigating a similar phenomenon to what we have been discussing recently. Anyway, communications were cut off immediately. I believe she is in dire trouble. Likely Toth-related trouble.
That's very speculative.
Well,
what was happening the last time you talked to her?
some kind of energy spike related to the similar phenomenon that we have discussed with regards to the subspace tunneling.
Which could just be one of the phenomena in the shackles she was investigating. I don't want to send the Stavanger itself to investigate this. Take the Gettysburg and help her, if that is indeed the case. We have to go after the Breen.
Captain, so I'll take the Gettysburg then. Looking for volunteers.
I mean, if there's any need, if you think there's a cause for some sort of medical thing.
Does seem like we're gonna have some medical going on.
Yeah, I'd be happy to tag along if you think you require some sort of medical vibe.
All right.
Hey,
What is it you're
with
intending
what
to
we're
do?
chasing down. But
What was the question?
What is it you were intending to do there?
We're taking the Gettysburg off on a big damn rescue mission.
my justification.
I'd be hesitant to go because
Letting the Breen slip away is not a good idea, and we're already a day behind them. We don't have that kind of time. We have to send the Stavanger to the Breen.
yeah, I mean, I'd go if you want me to, but the dog will be somewhat hesitant because we are chasing down a Breen warship.
Right.
Yeah.
Kind of in the same boat there.
Well,
You know,
if you don't want to send your primaries, maybe you want to pick up a secondary.
Using secondaries on the Gettysburg.
yeah. Why don't we do that? Why don't we give Swell can take some lower deckers.
I'm taking Beth.
All right.
I'll take a medic as well. Let's see who we want to be. I'll bring Ensign Satriar.
Okay.
3 isn't here, but maybe 3 wants to take Borega. Yeah.
You can take anybody you want to just fill out the roster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And,
But this is a good idea to kind of like I figure out like which secondary characters are on the Stavanger versus the other. Venix, do you want to bring anyone in particular?
I would take Lieutenant Sumux Rill.
Nice.
Mixed real, got it.
I'm Activating statue. I want to see. What does she want? What does she have? Interesting.
We usually wait until around.
Yeah, I'm just reading
because
through.
we're not technically activated yet.
I'm just reading through what she has. Cool.
And maybe an engineer that we could.
We already got Beth.
We got Beth. Okay, we got Beth.
Yeah, we got that.
We've got the full spread. We've got medical science.
Because he has a value that I don't recognize.
I was sort of thinking for painted if she wanted somebody that we could put on, she could pick up.
You don't have to decide everything now. So.
Okay, yeah, we could decide.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, because we're not going to do the Gettysburg thing till next time.
All right. Well, yeah.
Cool.
We drop out of warp vertically to undock and send the Gettysburg off and then go back to it. Because undocking in warp would be a bad idea.
Yeah, you have to go to a full stop. So, Sorrel, you gather your team. Everyone meets back at the Gettysburg. You all load up. The Stavanger drops out of warp. Or Gettysburg, disembarks. Lights flashing, everything in gantry. He retracts, pulls back, and Gettysburg gets out of his cradle, shrugs its nacelles, out, unfolds, and gets into a warp position. Then
we spent a lot of money on this scene, so yeah, we definitely want to show it.
Yeah. Plus, it's the new technology. You got to show it off.
That's right.
This is where all the budget went for the show.
Yeah.
This model.
Gettysburg turns around, warps in one direction, and the Stavanger leaps to warp in the other direction.
Mr. Borrega, punch it.
CSI theme.
Yep.
3 is just getting all the angst from the Stavanger, knowing that the last time that they went away, the Gettysburg got into so much better combat than it.
Threll shrugs on a leather jacket.
Oh, good God.
Gettysburg is a party ship. Got mood lighting around the bridge,
Yep. So, the Gettysburg has left.
There we go.
Hi.
Yeah, Gettysburg just left without you.
What do you mean the Gettysburg? What are you doing?
Well,
We're splitting the party again.
Well, see,
Again.
here's the thing. Sorrel's ex is in danger, and Sorrel's going off to be the hero.
Of course she is.
And Sorrel is the only main character going.
Oh. All right.
Yeah. It's Sorrel and NPCs.
Well, that'll be fun. Cool. Did you blow anything up?
I mean, all we're doing is disembarking.
It's been mostly it's been mostly RP and digging through new computers.
Yeah. Oh, we did discover that
Is there anything
the
else
Toth
terrifying?
that we have discovered that Toth have given up the way that they were doing the underspace digging because they found a quote-unquote natural way, which may have something to do with mycelial network. And I think I just broke 3.
I feel like that's worse.
Oh yeah,
That's worse. Yeah.
we checked and
It's the
and we checked,
mycelial network, though.
and we checked to see if it was Kraken related. It's not.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So instead of underspace, they're now doing.
Oh no, they're still doing
mycelial
underspace.
jump
No, they're still doing underspace.
Oh,
They're still doing underspace. Yeah.
Very unclear what they're up to.
They're doing underspace
Yeah.
through the mycelial network, maybe?
Yeah, how they're doing this is very
The analogy I used was they put their chocolate in our peanut butter.
Yeah. So Sorrel's going off to be a hero to his ex who had unknown power reading spike, and I'm in my ready room trying to get the redacted parts of the Crossfield class.
Yeah, let's get the
Yeah.
redacted
Yeah,
logs.
we might want access to that.
Yeah, that might give us an indication on what's going on.
Guy, did you want to be in the room for this, or you can be elsewhere?
Nah, he's in his ready room. So.
Alright.
Yeah, I haven't contacted Guy or anybody else to get this because if this is redacted, then it's probably something for his eyes only.
Nice try though. I appreciate you trying.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
Let's see. We are doing some redacted information. Yeah, about like that. Use command difficulty 3.
And I got nothing for this in terms of foci, so that's a no. And you can have a threat. And onwards.
Yay, and
Now
communications
I'm going
command.
Yeah, I'm just going to start. I'm going to use the deployed sheet so I get in the rhythm of that.
Mhm.
Because we don't have the Gettysburg attached at the moment.
It should infect communications command because it only
Yeah,
affects the
but
scale.
it's more for tracking things because of other things. Yeah.
So let's do that then.
And I got it. We got different sheets. Might as well have them pulled up so we know what's going on.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the big thing about the Crossfield class was as they were using genetic engineering to make it work. Something about a control mechanism or something required genetic engineering, and they were like, no, let's not do this.
Yeah, that makes sense as to why it would have been redacted, especially after the destruction of the Crossfield and then the supposed destruction of the Discovery.
Mm-hmm.
In this time period, as far as we know, it's destroyed.
Yeah, as far as you know, it's destroyed. But the nature of the destruction was related to the spore drive. So something about the spore drive was inherently unstable or not viable or was just too risky to be worth putting ships on.
Okay, so given what we have learned about what the Toth have been doing with their underspace experiments, and what I now have access to for the spore drive, is there any connections I can pull from that?
Any connections between the spore drive and what else?
Where the Toth were at as far as we have access to. There's a link that I can see that they jumped off of their original calculations into the mycelium network's more natural tunneling ability.
Nothing's coming to mind yet.
Okay. Then I am woefully underqualified for underspace travel. I'm going to call in a resident expert.
Who's that?
3 of 12.
Three.
So,
Yes, Captain?
Ready room.
You are
Three.
called from the helm to go to the ready room.
3, I must preface this with What I'm about to show you is highly classified and will not leave this room under any circumstances.
Of course, Captain.
He shows him the ore drives specs. What you understand of subspace, including these calculations, the information from the top computer, is there anything that you see that could connect these two methods?
I'm guessing this is a roll of some kind, author? Uh-oh.
Well, you're still here. Author is just...
Oh, there we go.
We hear you. Yeah, we hear you. Just author been quiet.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to roll for you on this. So that's gonna be reason, science.
Okay.
Pretty difficult. I'm gonna say difficulty 4.
All right.
Yeah. Reason, science,
Cool.
difficulty 4.
Applying the trait Vaudoir?
Vaudoir is making this possible.
Oh well, worth a try.
It is.
Okay. Could I say that? Well, because like I have the full underspace calculations, right? Like, I have the missing piece that they didn't have for their computer. Would that help at all? Does it keep?
For 2 momentum.
Sure.
Could I argue command roll assisting with the more classified knowledge?
Reason, command, and assist.
Okay, team dynamics as a focus.
What?
I'm arguing command because it gives you a reroll.
Like a three.
And you're breaking up 3.
They've entered that space.
Okay. Testing.
Now we're good.
You've exited better.
Okay. What's my reason science score again?
11-2.
11. Okay, so I've got a 13. Ooh. And
Yeah.
it's diff 3 currently because I have the underspace calculations.
Yes.
And you'll have a reroll from
And I have a reroll from you.
Mhm.
Awesome. Okay. What's our momentum threat look like right now?
8 threat, 5 momentum.
Awesome. Okay. I will spend 3 momentum and the rest in threat. I would like to roll a full bucket.
Got it.
And roll them bones.
1 second.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll deal it to a player. There we go.
And our little side that says stay since last full bucket spend is still at 0. I believe 3 is the first one back.
2. There we go. Okay. Focus. Yes. All the bones. And we got 4. You got 3 1s, 2 0s. Would you like to reroll one?
Sure. We roll one of the zeros.
Rerolling. Oh no!
God.
Comp.
Did it comp?
Yeah.
This is why I left 2 momentum. This is why I always leave 2 momentum in the pool. Quash that, please.
Okay. So you're are putting these calculations down and trying to connect these two new phenomena on together. They don't seem connected. They're like parallel next to each other, but not really the same thing. And you realized that's it. They're next to each other. They're going to
different layers of space?
Yes.
Okay.
They're going to use the network somehow to dig the underspace tunnel.
Okay. So because I'm gonna try to translate this into a way to see if I understand it. So because the mycelial network did all the hard work already, and it's dug a tunnel into subspace, they're just gonna have the network grow deeper so it accesses actual underspace? Is that
Possibly. They can already access a layer of subspace, a stable layer of subspace through the mycelial network. So,
so they're just gonna
most of the hard work of getting down there is already done. Now they just have to dig laterally instead of digging down.
So because it's a parallel thing, they're just gonna do a little bit of work, dig sideways, and Bob's your uncle, they found it. Okay. Wonderful. I will inform the captain of such.
That is incredibly troubling.
They're going to use, I believe they're going to use the mycelial network as a sort of bridgehead, Captain, and then dig the tunnel from there, which will be much easier and more energy efficient.
That's one more issue on top of what we already have. Now they're using, with the access to the spore drive, if they have access to a spore drive, they can get into underspace easier and quicker. Added on top of that, the unstable nature of the shotgun itself will hide their entry and exit points, and their ability to hide in subspace makes it nearly impossible for us to detect them until they're right on top of us.
Indeed, that does appear to be the case.
Thank you, Mr. 3. And again, nothing that we discussed here is to leave this office.
You're welcome, Captain.
As soon as 3 of these, I'm sending a Priority 1 classified, Priority 1 encrypted report to Narendra. Like, this is what's happening. The Toth are going to use spore drive technology in order to access the underspace.
On a scale of 1 to 4, how encrypted are we going?
4. This is very dangerous information, and I don't want them knowing that we know.
Alright, control command difficulty 5.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let's start out with value. Stay calm in the eye of stay calm in the storm, or the only failure is not trying.
Stay calm in the eye of the storm.
Okay. In that respect, composure as a focus.
Yes.
You can have the balance and threat. I want 4.
Okay.
The only trait I could leverage would be War Veteran.
I will take that.
Sensitive information. Yeah, okay. Got that down to 4. Yay. All right. We got 2 on the board. Let's go. Oh, shit. Hey. Hurt myself.
How'd it go?
5 ones.
Hey, got it.
Plus 2 for the value.
Nice. Hey, author, question.
Sorry, back.
Oh, there's author.
I'd like to immediately
Hi.
spend 2 of the float on it looking like it's just a report on a mundane anomaly in the Shackleton.
Sounds excellent. All right, so we have
So
it's 2.
it
So
it's
Green.
hidden under a false report, and it's encrypted.
all right. 2 momentum to that was a false report. Excellent. So even if they do decrypt it, it's going to look like, oh, you're just reporting on
Yep.
stellar particle null densities.
Yep. This star over here is shifting in a shade of blue that is heretofore unknown.
All right. Message is sent.
Hey, author,
Yes.
question. So, if they have working spore drive tech, why are they pursuing underspace? My understanding is that spore drive tech is like way faster, like almost instantaneous.
Huh. That is a good question. Anyways.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah. I mean, regardless, Command could also see it as they have this. Why do they need that? And we just weren't seeing that connection. There's probably some other reason why they want these tunnels over spore drive.
Oh.
Ooh, actually, to be fair,
I think I know
if
why.
they use the underspace, they can come up in subspace and still be in that submarine mode.
Again, you can only enter and exit the tunnel through the wormhole throats.
Yeah.
You can't jump off the highway. You can't jump off the highway without a built exit. I mean, you can. You're just gonna like destroy yourself and break the law and crash into a building.
Still, with the fact that since the Shackleton's physics are all weird anyway, the wormholes could just be seen as another anomaly of the Shackleton, so they could pop up out of their tunnels, exit, still be in their submarine under subspace mode, and then pop up wherever they want to be. We had
yeah,
there without problems.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, you're getting where I'm going with this.
The other theory I have is, remember, the Toth were contracted to build a highway, and they probably don't want to modify a bunch of Klingon ships with mycelial drive. They just want a tunnel they can use to sneak up on us.
Yeah, we covered that as well. That's why it's better than transit.
Yeah.
Not modifying their ships means that spore drive and transport drive, while they are fast, are mostly irrelevant. As long as they have point A, point B.
Hello. You are on your own call now.
Yes, because I just dropped her off at her house, and now I'm going back to mine.
Okay. Excellent. So, now let's do the zoom thing. Although it's kind of interesting because the Gettysburg has left.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alright.
That just means we have less mass.
Yeah, true. But also that doesn't mean we have less power and less thrust, because the Gettysburg helps with that when it's docked.
Mm-hmm.
So we have maintained the same.
Alright.
Alright, let's Let's see what decimal warp 9 we can get this baby up to.
So, we are going to be doing my favorite mechanic. It's an extended task. Who's surprised? Absolutely no one. Oh boy.
Doom pizza.
It's the Doom Pizza. 3. You're flying the ship. You're the one who's going to be providing all the work. Everyone else can take one turn. Everyone else can take one turn to apply an advantage or do something to help or something or other. So, we're going to do one round of everyone setting things up. 3 is going to take all those advantages, throw them into work, and we see how many rounds this takes. And if you don't get this done in a certain number of rounds, you're going to miss them.
Oh no.
So,
set up some good advantages, guys.
So, starting from the top, Captain, and he BRB'd. Cass. Who is typing? Also BRB. Phoenix.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Phoenix.
Yes.
We are trying to make the ship go fast. How would you like to help?
Would it help if I got out in post?
It might.
I don't know if I have anything to offer.
Right, this is the you and I do nothing episode.
Right, yeah.
I get creative.
We have our engineer back, right?
Yeah.
Almost, or... Okay. Step on anything they might be trying to do.
You could go help them in engineering and just offer a hand.
Okay. Phasers at the back, that'll add a little thrust, right?
That's not how physics works, but okay. Let me check your
Officer, right?
let me check something real quick. I have an idea. Depends. Depends on how you want to play this, but you do have a focus in small craft and combat tactics. You might be able to theorize something about using small craft to do like hot insertions into combat zone and get an ambush on someone, like dropping out of warp really close to someone.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we can try and come up with some technique to do that. Maybe have the shuttles prepped and ready to go immediately after we drop from warp, and most efficient, fastest way possible.
Yeah, you could do something. You can do something like that if you want to launch shuttles like directly after you drop out. That could be a thing. And yeah, Communication plus con. So control con, diff 3, assisted by communications con. Small craft focus would apply.
Okay. Go ahead and check a threat. Man. How come I always release 20s on Thursday night, not Friday night?
I know.
How bad was it?
Just one complication. I'll use two momentum to quash.
All right. As you prepare this battle plan and to get it, your fighters are ready. There's a little confusion about like, wait, we're deploying fighters on this, but yeah. So we have fighters as prepped when we get there. So as soon as you drop out of warp, fighters can be.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess we'll have quick reaction teams ready to deploy.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Captain Smith.
Having to send a gator really buggered up my plans for this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else to do then.
Organize as your help organize your teams between engineering and con.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Presence command, diff 1, communications command.
EU Dynamics has a focus.
Yep.
Take a threat. And onwards.
For momentum generated. So, what does that look like? Are you sending reports to everyone on organizing your department heads?
Yes. Letting department heads know that in the absence of Sorrel, Mr. Venex is the acting XO. Yeah, that's still a thing. Venex is the second officer.
Yeah.
All right. Maitreya. Cass. They said they were back.
Our engineer has gone into the
mute. Cass, are you muted?
Probably manually muted because Discord did not mute it. Oh no.
Discord's just saying no.
Darn Discord.
No.
Step 1, check audio input. Step 2, restart Discord because it's just dumb.
Yep.
Cass,
Okay.
you're in the Discord app, right? Not the Discord, not the browser?
Okay, you wanted to double check your settings then.
While we're waiting on that, might as well to threat.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Guy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy.
So, kind of in the middle of Alpha Shift, what's going on? As the rest of the ship is like frantically making ship go.
I'm just prepping medical. We are planning to chase down a Breen warship. So I'm just making sure that medical supplies are stocked, prepped, ready, and organized in case we need to have a quick response. So currently, most of the medical staff is either off resting in preparation for a potential battle, or some are in here just kind of helping prep medical in case things get spooky.
Control medicine, diff 1, assisted by computers medicine.
Copy. I'll give you 1 momentum so I can proc cautious.
We have to roll our very minuscule 11.
I'll re-roll one of the zeros.
Good ship.
Cool. So back up to 6 momentum.
Got 6 momentum, and med bay is all prepped.
Beautiful. Just gonna keep her nice and tidy and clean.
Nice, tight, and clean, and make sure you have all the equipment where you need to. And for two momentum, you mentioned, and that you wanted your crew to rest. I can apply that trait as well.
Beautiful. Let's do it.
As you are forcing everyone to take naps. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Can we hear me? Just testing.
Yes. Hi.
Okay, I'm cursed. Anyway, continue your lives.
All right, one of these days we're gonna have you without audio issues. One of these days.
Need a group fundraiser for a new computer.
Okay, all you guys with the jobs, go do that.
Ha!
I have
Someone who works more than 10 hours a week, please,
I
because
have
that's
a
me right
wedding.
now.
I have a wedding and twins in the next 3 months, so
You're excused.
get out of here.
I don't have a job, so.
Anyways,
That's
in the middle
good.
of this, young Okampa girl steps into sick bay again,
Oh,
unannounced.
yeah.
Or your sister's not walking around the ship again.
I'll be in the middle of sorting things out. Medical's a little empty while everyone's resting. And hey, welcome. How are you doing today?
So many alarms are going off. Anyways,
It's not good.
I am like actively muting channels.
Oh, is it just a million discords are happening?
Yes.
Nice.
I was wondering if there's any assistance I can give.
Oh, that is a very kind offer. Currently, we are. I am simply prepping medical for a potential eventuality of an influx of wounded. I'm just organizing the medical beds and the supply cabinets, make sure that everything is easily accessible and easy to access in the event of a mass influx of wounded. And I'll go over to like one of the cabinets and open it up and show her one that I've fully OCD organized, and be like, do you think you'd be capable of emulating that in one of the other cabinets?
She cocks her head to the side. I should be able to. Would this be effective means of assisting the collective?
I'd be. What are your other skill sets? Do you have any preferred ways that you believe you could be of more assistance? Because for us, each of us in part of this collective, we each have different things that we excel at that make us tailor-made for specific tasks aboard the ship.
I am not tailor-made for anything.
Well, that's the most exciting answer you can have, because that means that you can find that out for yourself.
I was not a full drone before I was as disconnected. I did not have a purpose before, besides learning and growing.
I see. Well, you are in a unique position to continue to learn and to grow here, and discover in what path you wish to learn and to grow.
She thinks for a moment.
Sure that if you wish, you could spend some time shadowing me here in medical, seeing if it is something that you are interested in. If it is not, then perhaps you can interact with some other crewmen and see if there are different locations of the ship that seem to pique your interest and curiosity.
Perhaps I can in help in here. May I watch you work?
By all means, your assistance and company will be most welcome.
All right. I'll take one momentum and have you demonstrate how to organize the cabinets and make sure that everything's in stock.
Let's do it.
Yep. And with that fires a lot of things with her. So she's gonna do a control medicine roll. Reading up all these things. All right.
Freedom to choose.
All right, so I get an additional D20 off of this because I am a quick learner. And then there's this other rule set. Single discipline. Okay. She would like to spend 2 momentum and 4 force die, if that's okay.
I say go for it. We gotta enrich children's potential to learn. That's
Do it.
Yeah. As you're taking time, as you're taking time to kind of monitor and help her her out and everything, but this is a difficulty 1 task. And she does have a focus in biology.
Nice.
Sweet. And then with
Nice.
childlike, so it's just 1. Since I already spent 1, I roll 1 challenge dice. I said 1.
Hey.
That was a threat.
Oh.
She attempts to change how you're doing, to change how she's doing things into what she thinks is more effective if matter, but it's not how you were initially set up.
Gotcha.
So you have to go back and
Well,
correct her.
I'll see her doing it and be like, oh, I see you. Are you attempting a different methodology?
I'm attempting to adapt the way these drawers are organized into something more effective.
I see. A very, very good idea. Please, if you would, could you write that down for me so I can look it over later? The thing that you do have to consider on a starship such as this is that we deal with things differently. So while the way that the setup is would not be the most effective logically, in many situations when large events happen, individuals feel fear and worry, remember from before, and it can cloud their judgment. So the way that things are organized are meant to take that into consideration. Do you understand?
You cannot automatically update the location protocols as for our devices. This has to be communicated to you. And in moments
Correct.
of crisis, you would default to old programming.
Precisely.
This is inefficient.
Yes, but it is. We have learned to deal with our inefficiencies to make it as most efficient as possible.
And
I
the most
understand this is a unique conundrum.
and the most efficient way is the old programming.
That is correct. But if you can write down your plan for the most efficient way in your point of view, I will review it, and if I deem it to be a more effective way long term, then I can attempt to slowly implement it among the crew. But it must be done slowly over time for the highest chance of success.
This is inefficient, but tolerable.
Nice, and I'll kind of walk her through that, like, the right way and explain kind of why it is that way. But once kind of we're done, I'll have her kind of write down or diagram her thoughts so I can look it over later to see if it is just the overall better way.
Absolutely. As the camera pulls out as you're looking over this. Cass, please have your microphone work.
Am I heard? Were we heard?
Yeah.
You're heard.
Hey!
Thank
Yay.
goodness. Okay. Oh.
All right. you are in engineering. The engines are thrumming along as hard as they can, as we are trying to juice as many millicochrons out of this as core as possible. Every ounce of speed.
Okay. 1 second. There's a baby in my room.
I thought this was Vet for a second. Very similar pictures, just different poses.
Sorry, these children. Yay. Anyway, engineering.
How are you helping with this task?
So, are we pushing the engines to the max at this point? I'm assuming.
We're about
Yes.
to.
But
Well,
just to be absolutely clear on all this, while we are pushing the engines, we also have to calibrate them for the eccentricities of the Shackleton. So the more we push, the more calculations we have to do in order to ensure that we don't just hit the eccentricities and go flying off in another direction or explode.
Yeah, you're
that is
off-roading.
valid concern.
You're off-roading in a starship.
Oh boy. Well, let's do some of them calculations then. Let's make sure we're not exploding and that we are getting the energy that we can out of these engines.
I would like
So-
to not explode. I push the throttle. Yes.
Yes.
I'm trying.
So do you want to? So you want to increase how well the nacelles grip the subspace? That way.
Yeah.
All right. Control engineering. Shackleton. At least that much, but it is kind of squirrely right now.
What? The Shackleton? Squirrely? Never.
I mean, a Chut live here. Of course, it's squirrely. Bad joke. Bad joke.
Go sit in the bad joke corner.
All right. Control engineering difficulty 4, complication 2, assisted by computers engineering. Do you have your engineering team behind you, ready to go?
Yes. Okay. It looks like Focus says I have warp drive. Is that
Yeah, that works.
cool? Yeah. Okay.
You're messing with our warp drive. I would hope that focus applies.
Yeah.
So, focus, yes.
Focus, yes. Okay.
You do have your engineering team. And would you like them to help you bring down the difficulty or double check you so you don't complicate?
Let's bring down the difficulty.
3. Aye. All right. Any other talents that might help here?
I mean, we have gold engineering.
Send at least one threat.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, at least one threat. You want to buy any extra dice?
Yeah, let's throw an extra 2 in there.
All right, 2 extra dice for 3 threats.
Yes.
All right, so 4 dice. Nice total. Focus, yes.
2. Okay.
You can reroll that red. Perfectly safe.
All right, diff 3. So brought down diff 3. So you gain 2 momentum in off that as you are able to modulate the warping cells as to work a little better or with the Shackleton. However,
I don't like the sound of however.
He's spending.
Oh no.
Not playing someone out of a fire.
however, you have power loss too, as in order to modulate the innate cells that quickly, you just have to draw more power.
That's valid.
So pretty powerful. Pretty strong power loss. So that might come into play if anyone else is doing stuff involving power.
Lovely.
All right.
And I sorry, I was just gonna inform someone that, hey, if you don't have to use power, probably don't.
For 2 momentum, you could.
Yeah. Let's see.
All right, 2 momentum. Presence engineering diff 1. So, presence engineering. Do you have a focus that I would apply? Or giving an announcement?
I mean, if I stretched really hard, I could say survival, because she has to communicate well to survive.
Here's how to not explode the ship. Yeah.
That for our increased complication.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nice.
All right, how would you like to make this?
I mean, could we do like a ship-wide announcement, or should I just like go to the captain?
It'll be a shipwide announcement. So we have focus. Do you want to purchase any additional dice?
Sure. Probably just do 1 extra.
With threat, so you can get that bold engineering.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
All right, roll them.
I mean, she wasn't exactly wrong. Going to either the captain or the temporary XO of Phoenix would have also been a viable option.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
All right, so that is 4. Either way, you can do an overhead announcement, or you can just go to the captain or XO. In fact, to make this easier, and you can just go to Venix and hail her.
Okay. We have most of the power running for the engines to keep us alive, so if we could maybe let everybody know to not use power that we don't have, that would be most useful.
How much of a power reduction do you require?
As much as possible at this point.
Am I the officer on the deck, or is the captain nearby?
Captain's nearby.
Yeah, if it's after he sent out the message to command, he would be on the bridge again.
Captain Engineering is requesting we eliminate unnecessary power usage. Recommend we shut down all but life support and necessary functions.
Let's not be too drastic. Shut down just enough so that when we jump in, we aren't completely without power. If we have labs running that don't need to be running right now, shut those down first.
Okay. We'll shut down power to labs, recreational facilities, holodecks, petting zoo, barbershop,
Bowling alley.
For our two momentum, Mortea, you can already have a short list of what can safely be shut down right now, and you can start communicating that.
Yeah, let's go. Do it.
Was
I
created.
imagine unnecessary replicator use would also have to be. What's the word? Restricted? Restricted.
Yeah, we got a limited menu.
No snacks.
No snacks.
No snacks.
Granola bar out of your bedroom.
No replicators within personal quarters. Only within designated areas.
Bro, if I can't get my Takis, I'm gonna lose my mind.
You're a doctor and you're eating Takis?
Yeah, listen.
You're supposed to have a stash of those, so that this doesn't
Everybody,
happen.
I know. Everybody's got their guilty
be
pleasure.
Just be worried when he forgets to wash his hands before he starts doing things inside your body.
Those
Oh no!
Takis dust in your pancreas. What a threat, honestly. You don't watch your tone.
I'm pretty sure that counts as like a war crime in most countries. Like,
Whose role is that?
Venix and Mortea, you can help with presence or reason engineering. As you're coordinating and shutting all these non-essential systems down.
Okay. Command. Seriously?
Wow, can't even
Oh my
assist on that
goodness.
one. How determined are you? No, okay, we can't assist that if he gets zeros.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's values.
You know what? Venix, for
Yeah.
2 threats, I can give you a point of determination, but this increases the difficulty of this by 1, as you are still kind of questioning if you should be in a leadership position, because the Rosians, they weren't a leadership position in that outpost. Maybe you shouldn't be leading. It's kind of feeding into your doubts. But you would get a point of determination on this.
Well, I still have determination, so
You would have a second one.
okay.
Yeah, you're essentially getting a free use here.
Because as I'm kind of triggering the negative trait you have.
Okay.
voice in the back of my mind. Is Smith really in his right mind for trusting you?
Exactly.
The paranoia. They're laughing at me. They're laughing at me.
Just
Was
because
not out of the way
paranoid
all
doesn't mean
along.
they aren't out to get you.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Up to you, Venix.
I mean, I've got determination. I'll just go ahead and use it.
Okay.
I guess protect those in your charge is the value that would seem to make most sense here.
How so?
Well, we are trying to get there quickly, which would result in a safer outcome than if we got there later.
Okay.
A little surprise, that kind of thing.
Yep. Yep, I'll accept it.
Okay. If I re-roll, can I spend additional dice, or am I just stuck with the 2 again?
You'd be stuck with the 2.
Okay.
You're not doing a new roll. You're just redoing what you've already done.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Better.
Much better.
That's you.
Oh no.
Bad. Very bad.
Well,
So
we have momentum, so we'll quash that.
quash both of them.
Yeah.
Both?
We're taking.
Mortea.
Red. Yeah.
Mortea also rolled a comp,
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
yeah.
so that chewed a lot.
Technically, that was a misclick.
I mean,
Misinput.
Yeah, as there's this kind of weird series of miscommunication about who's supposed to do what, and Venix, you're kind of like a little hesitant and to kind of like give orders at this point, but you manage to push through that by falling back on your or core value. This is to help others, or so even if I'm not supposed to be in charge, I'm supposed to be helping these people. Well, you kind of like push through that existential crisis.
Okay.
But also, in the process of shutting stuff down, you were also like accidentally shutting down some communication channels, so that caused some issues. Just
On the
Shut off
phone
the power-
with somebody, we gotta cut off the right stuff. Oh,
Yep.
Biologicals need it.
Engineering needs the power to the right cell.
Don't-
Engineering, respond.
just start cutting off internal communications in the middle of this. Whoops.
everyone's so confused. Like, what's going on? Like,
Hey, y'all don't need heat and air and gravity and all that.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't, but everybody
Yeah,
else.
I don't
might
either,
complain
really.
about
I have very much proven to Venix that I need those things.
it.
I don't know about the rest of you. I definitely
Biological
have.
is so complicated.
I know. They're so needy. Jinx. But yeah,
We'll
you
take
do
away
manage.
some of your augment if you need
You
it.
manage to get through that. Power loss debuff goes down by 1. For 2 momentum, you can manage to squeeze out a little bit more power, and you won't have the power loss debuff anymore. Or you can just leave the momentum for other things.
I think we'll leave it for other things. We only got 3. If we run into another comp, we'll need that.
Okay, so power loss is down to 1. Not as bad as it was before, but still pretty gnarly.
So elephants and tricks. Okay.
Yep.
And for my next crazy trick,
And for our next crazy trick, 3.
I'm going to make our power disappear.
Let's see. Control con diff 3. With the power. Control con base diff 3. I mean, Shackleton's gonna Shackleton.
Of course.
That.
It is.
And that's just from the power loss. Engines and con.
Ooh. Okay. And how many advantages do I have to play with?
You have. See, that doesn't apply. Team organized eyes would apply, and well-rested crew. So 2.
2. Okay. Well, knock that comp down to standard and the diff down by 1, please. Alright. Direct and low interface fires because I am, in fact, connected to the flight terminal.
Yep.
Let's see, what else we got?
Oh, you got one more, because I've got the off-road warp coils.
Ah, yes, that's excellent. So drop that down to diff 2, please.
2.
That's a sentence.
That is a thing.
Off-road warp coils. As we take our, basically, like fancy tricked out SUV. As long as it's not a Cybertruck, we'll be fine.
Slap a lift kit on it. Yeah.
I mean, that's what
All right,
Mateo was doing, is adding the lift kit, so you can get over the bumps.
Yeah, we lift kitted the Captain. We lift kitted the warp coils.
Are you proud of us?
Are you proud of me yet, Dad?
All right, cool. Focus in piloting.
Yes. For some reason that applies.
Awesome. And with the trait Vodwar flying, because I'm flying through subspace nonsense, and I imagine they did a lot of that.
You know what? For 2 threat, yes.
Nice.
Sure. Diff 1, please.
Diff 1. Go for it.
All right. And then take 1 momentum and the rest in threat to get the full bucket.
And you already have 1 free dice, so.
And I have the 1 free die. Yes, I'm
All right,
basically
so
just flying.
got it.
All right. Control con, focus yes, con 1. Here we go. Wow. I'm gonna pick up bold piloting next.
Well, diff 1, and you always have
Yeah.
determination. Or you have a determination if you want.
You know what? Yeah, might as well, just because the more momentum we stack up, the faster we can get this done. So, I'm going to spend to the value of flight is freedom, because I am going hecking fast.
I will take it.
Awesome, rerolling those 3. Pretty please. Much better.
So, goodness, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on a diff 1. GG! GG! You have won Star Trek Adventures.
Absolutely blasted.
All right. So I'd like to. I imagine I have a lot of float there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. You have 3 floats.
I would like to spend. Sorry, go ahead.
First thing, 2 plus your con score in challenge dice. Let's get some work on this.
Right. We need to use the work track, don't we? Yes, okay, 2 plus
Because I actually believe in challenge dice. 7, yeah.
Spending to re-roll those 2.
Nice.
All right.
All right. And the trait of off-road would bring the. You know what? That could bring in piercing in 1 to this. So we have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we have 3. All right. So that punches straight through that. So plus 7. That is 1 wedge.
Hooray! Can I spend to half the time it took to accomplish that?
I'll take it.
Awesome. I would also like to spend to say that I compensated for the extra energy gain by doing a couple of slingshot maneuvers off of some nearby gravitational bodies on our way. Just took a little bit of the strain off the engines.
Cool. You are able to compensate for it. Or that extra power loss. All power is available.
Nice.
Excellent. All right. Can I go again? Like combat turns, or how is?
Roughly combat at turns. For the 2 momentum you spent for the halftime, go ahead and roll again.
Swift task. Let's go.
Swift task.
All the same advantages apply, but now it's diff 2 because it was one harder because of swift tasking, right?
Yeah, diff 2. At the end of that.
Oh, all right. Cool. Take 2 momentum and the rest of the threat. Once again, I have the 1 free die, and I'm buying up to the full bucket.
2 and then 3.
And here we go. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, well, it's a diff 2, so we're quashing the 0.
Well, wait.
Wait.
Yes.
Go ahead and have my. No, wait, I already spent my dispersion. Never mind. I forgot I spent it. I can't do that.
Okay.
Do you have veteran?
I don't have veteran now.
So 2 to quash.
Yep, quashing that, and I mean, we succeeded, so.
As you're doing these daring stellar maneuvers, or trying to slingshot around stars, one of the stars, one of these star systems shift awkwardly as you're slingshotting around it, and you have to course correct to kind of get out of the dive you're in, but you're able to get around that. So 1 momentum generated. Roll your challenge dice.
Are we bobbing through subspace like a porpoise? Yes. Is
Yes.
it working? Also, yes. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, I'm re-rolling.
Whoa!
Goodness.
The dice are not my friends today.
Well, they didn't like that you did it a second time.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah,
Cheating the
they
system.
were your friends last time. They're not friends this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Minus 2. It's not a lot. It's 4. But you got some more work on there.
Dang it. Okay. Well, we don't have any momentum, so I can't spend for additional work. Otherwise, I would.
But 1, 2.
Oh no.
6.
Why is the check engine light on?
Actually, it's the check personnel. I'll light as Dr. Guy. Life support is having trouble compensating in being so close to these stars, and you're starting to get at some instances of heat stroke.
Is it isolated in any specific part of the ship, or?
Yeah, the lower decks.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll
Actually,
Are they able to come to? Oh, go ahead.
1, 2. Mortea.
Yeah, I'm here.
Fitness medicine div 3. It's getting quite hot.
Oh, yeah.
Now
It's getting
I'm
unseasonably hot.
Oh,
Just
little
stop.
toaster. Okay.
And you can only
Good
roll
thing
up
you
the
know how
sleeve
to-
so much.
Just start. Never mind. We're in a professional setting.
Right.
We ditched the outer coat. It's fine.
You have an undercoat.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you have the.
Anyways,
The Maquis are proficient at naked engine operation.
You said the lot. You said.
I mean, I don't even doubt that.
all right. Fitness medicine div 3. How would you like to make this roll?
You do have a focus in survival.
Yeah, let's.
I'll
we
take that
work with
focus.
that.
Yep.
Okay.
Would you like to purchase any additional dice?
Let's throw one in there just for fun.
All right. One has to be threat because you don't have momentum.
Yeah.
All right.
If it had to be anybody, I'm glad it wasn't the old man.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm the young gun here. We should. Okay.
Roll him.
Oh no.
That's not very good.
I'm gonna say that's a no.
Wait.
so- would you like to use determination or just gonna fall for this?
You know, let's just do it. Let's just fall.
All right. Several engineering crews have heat stroke, including the chief.
Cool. It's about
Good news,
accurate.
Doctor.
Yeah,
You get to do something this episode.
I'm working.
Real confused. So why are we ever pulling from life support, brothers?
We weren't pulling from life support.
No, I know, but see,
Life
that's the
support was
funny
the
thing. See, that's the funny thing, though, is that I don't know that. Isn't that funny?
Oh,
If the life support was being knocked off, that would have been something that would have been told to the chief medical.
get ready for some people who can't breathe.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I guess I'll call up to the bridge and be like, we've heard there's a life support issue in main engineering. I'm heading down there with a medical team. Bridge, if you could work to rectify that problem, that would be fantastic.
Once 3 stops flying so close to stars, that will be rectified, Doctor.
The sooner the better. Life support is rather important. Doctor out. I'll head down there, I guess, with the medical team. Myself, I guess we'll bring Lovestone and some other schmucko.
Oh,
No.
Kevin Lovestone back.
We'll
Yep.
We'll get to it. I'll take my med kits and hop on. I guess what would I want to put on to assist with life support going out? Give myself a shot.
That
or-
Sorrel has not.
Go ahead.
It's a shame Sorrel has not stated that he is back yet. We will not get his rendition of Lovestone.
It's all right. I'll make sure to tell him Lovestone's around when he's back. I'm sure he'll have some fun stuff to say. All right, let's get started.
You do have your medical team in with you.
Yep.
Oh, back.
Wow, I think we summoned him. It's incredible.
Lovestone was mentioned, and Sorrel returns.
Oh yeah.
You can have Lovestone.
All right, nice. Control medicine, Div 2 comp standard. Emergency medicine as a focus.
Mhm.
All righty. We don't have any. All right, I'll give you 1 threat. All righty.
Lovestone, there's excess heat building up in engineering section, and people are falling down with heat stroke. You and the doctor have run down and started administering first aid.
So it's getting hot in here, is what you're telling me.
Exactly. I was hoping.
Yeah,
All
life
right,
support
let's do it.
isn't collapsing. It's working normally. We're just putting it through paces it wasn't designed to go through. So,
Radical.
Lovestone, you can assist.
All right.
Oh, nice.
What's the roll?
Control medicine.
Roll medicine. Assist.
Oh no.
Emergency medicine as a focus.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I'm so sweaty.
Everyone's real sweaty down here.
I've got such a sheen. Ugh.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
As you're like delicately dabbing his forehead.
Oh God, what are you doing?
Trying to keep you, cool, so you can do your doctor's.
All right. You managed to get everyone else up. He's over for our Phoenix do.
Fight the fires. Fight the heat. Punch it. Get in there.
You know what?
I mean,
Wait. What?
Hang on.
I'm lost. I have no idea. I don't know.
You
Matoya?
don't need to do anything to
Yes.
You know what a fun side effect of heat stroke is?
Oh no.
Delirium.
Cool.
These guys, these guys in these white coats want to hurt you. You don't want them to.
Oh boy.
They're coming.
Okay.
They're coming to take you away.
Uh-huh.
At least we don't have any.
I have a little trauma from prison, I guess.
Exactly.
It's fine. It's fine. We don't have anybody in that room that's a Cardassian. Oh no, wait. There are.
Yeah, that.
They're
Don't do that.
they're still not happy with Starfleet. Oh no. She's back in the war, guys.
Yeah, she's back in the war.
Okay.
What?
Fight.
DK with more lucky delirium, and now they think that they have to fight Starfleet medical officers. This is fine.
Never fly near stars ever again. You're breaking the engineering team. What's going on, man?
As Matoya is like climbing up the walls, swinging his
Gary.
hyper spanner at you.
Chill out, babe.
What's happening? Whoa, why is she climbing a wall? What? Hello? I'll finish up working on someone over here. I'll be like, Lieutenant Mortea, please come down here so that we can provide you with medical aid.
What did you
Climbing.
like that?
Oh, all right.
Magic.
Climbing in a
Spider-Man
situation
up
like
the
this. Okay. Ill-advised. This is not a good use of your time.
Guy, you think you need to get Phoenix down here to help?
Okay.
Getting high is for recreational time, my dear.
That's a very valid point, Nurse Lovestone. Lieutenant Commander Venix, what is your current location?
I'm on the bridge.
Just curious if yourself or a security team could come and assist in engineering. Lieutenant Mortea is having negative side effects from the heat and is in need of detainment. I'm sure I can handle it myself, but just in case.
Okay. I'll send the security team down to engineering.
Thank you. I guess I'll try. What is happening? She's climbing a wall. What's going on? She's Spider-Man.
But Matoya, and Matoya, from your point of view, these guys are the enemies. They're working with the Cardassians.
Okay.
Lovestone's gonna try to grab her legs and pull her down.
Do you let her?
Kick her right in the face.
Uh-oh, tick fight.
Chick fight. Daring security opposed.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No momentum can be generated from this, but
Okay.
Reminder that you have a focus in hand-to-hand combat.
Uh-huh.
True.
you do have a
He's
focus.
beating up
We're doing it.
Man, the Maquis
You
is
said-
running somebody, and it's not even like somebody who insulted her. It's just a doctor.
I don't know that right now. I'm not there all the way.
What do you mean? You're perfectly sane. These guys are Cardassian sympathizers, and they all need to go away.
Father, would you accept triage as a focus here, since I'm trying to, help her?
I would accept triage or emergency medicine. Sometimes emergency medicine includes helping people who don't want help.
Helping people who are actively fighting you, yeah.
Sometimes emergency medicine is knocking somebody out in order to treat them.
Actually, with that and justification, you can use daring medicine, Lovestone.
Awesome.
Uh-oh, now it's a fair fight.
It is a bit fair now. Are we equal spending or what? What are we doing?
Roll the full bucket. Do it. Get him.
Do we just want a bucket?
No. Why don't you just do a nice agreement just to keep it vibey?
Keep it vibey.
Why would we add so much threat to this?
Just spends 10
Just
threat.
both of you
Guys,
stay with 2 die.
You're going to argue for
So-
roll down for spending full bucket. You're going to have to
So-
fight harder.
So I have bold, so I want to spend at least 1 threat. I'm willing to minimally spend one threat if you're down with that.
Do it. Spend the threat.
We did this part.
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right,
I think that's pretty epic.
1 and 1.
Good.
Oh my god!
Oh
yo.
my god!
There's Lowstone's got a haymaker, bro.
You get
And one more.
You get one more.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Thank you. Oh,
I think you got him.
No, that's not it.
Did Earth Lovestone do MMA during?
Right.
Yeah.
How does this
Like,
work?
what is this?
She's already got the second edition rules with a pastime focus.
Yeah,
man.
she armbarred her.
Apparently,
Okay.
Lovestone's previous assignment was to a frontier colony with 11 rowdy Klingons.
Yep, that would do it.
That's right.
And it's canon.
It explains so much.
It does, honestly.
She whispers "kapla" to herself.
Am I in love?
So the doctor is now smitten even more with Lovestone.
as
little
Mortea,
sweaty.
you lash out, and as Mortea, you lash out at this old woman, and next thing you know, you're just caught in an armbar.
Mortea is so delirious she sees 2 Lovestones.
All right. Well,
Multiple-
is she down?
Doctor, a sedative, please. Now.
Yeah, I was gonna say if she's down, can I hop in and try to sedate?
Yeah. Go ahead, give me daring medicine in Diff 1 assisted by Lovestone.
Copy. Still emergency medicine here.
Yep.
Copy.
If he coughs, can he accidentally hypospray the nurse?
Listen, this has happened before. All right, we're not talking.
This has happened before.
It has with Venix.
I'll give you a.
Oh, that's right. It did happen.
I'll give you a momentum, so I have a reroll. Because now that you
All right.
said it, I'm worried.
We got it.
We got it. I'm not risking it.
Yeah, don't risk it.
Yeah, but it was fine when it happened with Venix because Venix like shrugged off like
Right.
Klingon tranquilizer.
Yeah. Yeah, Venix is just Venix, so it didn't affect the Venix.
All right.
All right, there we go. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. All right, that's taken care of. If Mortea is not fighting anymore, after a little bit, you're able to bring her back. Bring her back too.
You good?
Probably.
Your head hurts, but you're okay. You don't quite remember what happened.
You suffered from delusion caused by a heat stroke from life support here in engineering, having some issues. But it appears to have been resolved. Is life support okay now, I'm assuming? Are they working on it?
Someone probably needs to work on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, someone probably needs to work on that.
I would agree with that assessment. Who is, I guess, if she's just now coming to, can she get on it? Could somebody have been doing the work?
She can get on it once her mic comes back.
Copy.
Yep.
Has somebody been working on it before, or is that, I feel like that would pretty important thing to be doing. It's hilarious.
Once again, biological is just being so delicate.
Let's see.
Are you becoming elitist? What's that?
No. Saying the joke because it's funny.
Right.
Not gonna make friends that way.
Go back to school, kid.
What is this friends thing you speak of?
Yeah, right.
Well,
Troll Engineering Diff 3.
it's a sitcom from the 90s.
True.
I mean, no one did tell you life was going to be this way.
Nice.
Alright, Matea. Control Engineering Diff 3. You do have an engineering team. I'm assuming you want them to help.
Yes, please.
Diff 2.
I'll be there for you.
On the bright side, I was energy efficient, so you will have some extra energy to pump into the life support.
Yes, we are energy efficient. That's not hindering you at the moment. So, any focuses?
I mean, possibly MacGyvering if I want to do some working around it, but
How would you MacGyver this?
what was that?
Never mind.
You're MacGyvering an entire starship here, but you might pull something.
Everything I think of, I'm like, nope, that'll just make the situation worse. Maybe skip MacGyvering unless you have a comment from the peanut gallery.
Well, I mean, don't you have emergency repairs as a focus?
I do not.
Oh, right.
Nope. I do have
implies
repair team leader as the talent.
Yeah. Okay, so, like, the issue that we're trying to solve is it's being exposed to more heat than it's designed to handle, right?
Right.
So we just need a way to either buff the life support or vent the heat.
I'm venting the heat. That's the problem, is I didn't want to take, like, power from somewhere else to do it, but venting the heat, potentially I could.
Well, I mean, you're in engineering, so you shouldn't have to transfer power to vent the heat from here, but you could also just try to. I mean, how is life support failing? Is it just
Overtaxed.
Yeah, so it's maxed, right?
Yeah, it's just maxed out. So we just need to get rid of the excess heat, and it'll be able to operate as normal. Hang on. So we have like ram scoops and star collectors. Can't those also dump gas?
They absolutely could.
Okay, so use those. Dump the gas and use the gas as the transfer medium. Like you just you're dumping a bunch of superheated gas, and that's drawing heat out.
There we go.
With that, yeah, with that plus one threat, you can use MacGyvering for that. That feels like a MacGyvering solution.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Focus, yes.
Let's.
Would you like to purchase additional dice?
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's get 2 extra.
Right, total 4.
4 total.
Yep. All right, and structure engineering from the Stavanger.
Reroll from bold, right?
You could reroll one of those if you want.
Yeah, let's.
Good reroll. As the Stavanger is cruising along, you're able to vent some extra plasma through the Bazaar collectors, as you leave a streaming trail of plasma behind you. And temperatures return to nominal.
Nice.
Right. Phoenix and Smith. Anything you would like to do?
No, I can't really think of anything.
You know what? Let's direct 3 to do more flying.
Sounds good. Control con. Or engines con, and captain, you can assist.
This is where we find out 3 has vanished into the void again.
I have an idea for our Venix.
What was that?
Since 3 is
Yeah.
disappeared, it might be.
Venix. You can take this time to study up on Breen tactics and kind of get a game plan into how to fight them once you're in system.
Nice.
Okay.
Do some research ahead of time.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He's in security. 3.
No, I'm not lost in the void. I'm here.
Didn't respond earlier, but
Yeah.
Oh, I did not hear that. I apologize.
yep.
I don't know what's going on.
No, I still can't hear you.
Hear what?
Very funny, Venix.
All right, reason security difficulty 3, assisted by computers or security. This will give you a base tactical advantage of 1. You can increase that at by 1 class for every 2 momentum spent after this.
Okay. Combat tactics is a focus.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and take one threat.
How much threat? What it is.
There we go.
And computer security.
And also it's +1 reason as well.
Yep. So 4, 5, 6. 3 momentum generated. As you have a pretty good tactical plan on how the Breen might retaliate and their evasive maneuvers and stuff.
You said we can put momentum
Yep.
into advantage for the... Okay.
So you have class 1 Breen tactics, or counter Breen tactics.
I'll throw 3 more momentum at it.
It's 2 for 1, so you put 2 in and bring it up to 2.
Well, I'll do 4 then.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, I kind of figure so. We'll just make this the last roll.
Sounds good.
So, this is going to be control on diff 3, engines con, captain assist with presence command.
I have Team Dynamics as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's diff 3 before all the stuff applies? Like all the advantages?
Yes, before all of the advantages.
Alright, cool. Knock that
1.
down to diff 1 then.
Yep.
Same tune as before, except for this time I'm using just pure threat to buy all the dice.
Mhm.
Pretty please. Onwards and downwards. There we go. And Stavanger.
You can re-roll your 0 with team
Oh, I can't. That's right.
team
Yeah,
dynamics.
because the captain ordered me to do the
wrong
thing.
button. I hit the wrong
Fantastic.
thing. It's the same roll.
That's fine. Nice. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. All right. So yeah, that's fine. Just 8 momentum. That's cool.
Uh-huh.
All right.
7 challenge dice?
We'll skip the challenge dice because this will just end
Okay.
it. But you can spend this into advantages.
Oh, yes. Okay. So we are... okay. Can I spend some of the advantages to say that as we were approaching the system, I did a... what's it called? An override to get some scans so I could see what we were flying into?
Yes, 2 momentum, and I'll give you those scans.
Awesome.
Nice.
All right. So with those scans in mind, how close can I drop on these guys?
normally you drop at extreme range. For every 2, you can drop a range band, and up to close range. You can't drop out of warp in contact. I'm sorry, you're not that cool.
That would kind of hurt a little bit.
That's
alright,
called ramming.
How close do you want it?
Close enough though that we don't just throw our shuttles into our fighters into immediate death.
So medium range band then?
Yeah.
That
Cool.
will be
so
4.
We're starting in extreme, spend 4 momentum. We're dropping in at medium.
4. All right. Let me show you what shenanigans you got yourself into.
Yeah, let's see what we're dropping into.
We thought that we really should have had the Gettysburg.
That's a space station.
Really wish we had the Gettysburg. I'm slightly more concerned with the route over there. Yeah.
Are you sure it's not a moon?
Might be.
Well,
it's true.
normally moons
doesn't
aren't
look
shaped
like
like
a
that, but you're the science officer, so you tell me.
But I'm not here, so I can't really tell you.
This is
Yeah,
true.
we
You're
did-
missing out.
We did scans without him.
Oh yeah, I
That's
did.
weird. Maybe it's just a weird looking Shackleton moon. You never know.
You did do scans. Let me show you. Let me show you the trouble you just dropped in on.
Yeah, what sort of nonsense did we accidentally just like kick the door in on? And did we accidentally make first contact? Okay, that's all.
I mean, I appreciate the non-scale Regula 1 as is tradition with TNG.
Yep.
All right, coming on your map now. Yes.
What does reflections mean, Arthur?
That's a good question, because as you are looking through this ice field, you see not 1, not 2, dozens of the small escorts hiding in this ice field. Reflections and swarming in and out of focus as these ice barges are perfectly scale 3 for them.
Y'all need to do some scans.
Yeah.
Would be really nice to have a science officer for that.
We have a
really would.
on the bridge. He's obsessed with Barton.
There's a lot. There's a lot of sensor reflections that are bouncing around in this ice field. You can't tell which is a reflection and which is a real ship.
That means we got some further scans. We're not gonna have a whole lot of time before they jump.
Well,
us, before we got to jump them, once they jump us.
Is that station and the cruiser? Is that visible, or is that also getting reflected out the wazoo?
It appears that the cruiser is docked with the station, which appears to be above the ecliptic of the ice fields. Cruiser scale 5, the station is scale 6, so it wouldn't fit within the ice fields. The ice fields is specifically scaled to. Yeah, the ice field is specifically scaled to vessels about scale 3 could slip in and out of them. Darn it! If only you had an escort.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, you made it so that we had to go send it off to rescue Sorrel.
I didn't make you do anything.
Couldn't we have just called
I
somebody and asked them to go get her?
I would have gotten many stern Vulcan murmurings from Sorrel if I did send something out. We could have called the Roanoke, yes. Did we? No.
Huh. And
But-
I haven't finished my project yet, so that's not going to come in handy here.
You jump in. You are at red alert. fighters are deployed, and you have a pretty good idea how the Breen are going to respond.
Shooting us a lot, I imagine.
I assume nicely and diplomatically.
Like friends, yeah.
Like,
I would've
you know.
did.
How well did diplomacy go the last time you turned before they
I mean-
there, so?
As let's see, how does this
Metrics
work?
of success.
Oh boy.
How does this work? 1, 2, 3. As a couple reflections get within range here, and
So are we basically fighting
5,
like a wizard with
6,
mirror image? Is that
7, 8,
It looked like it.
9, 10, 11. Your maximum power goes down by 11 as energy dispersion in devices
Power
goes
down
off.
by 11? Holy crap.
the energy dispersion device? Is that thing that turned off the?
Author,
Yes.
author, we're out of power.
Oh darn! That's a
Wait,
bad thing, isn't it?
wait. Wait a
Yeah.
sec.
We
Wait a
have
second.
10 power. They did one more than our max.
Wait,
So-
wait, hang on.
We just roll for
Didn't we
count for
develop a
something?
countermeasure for this like
Right.
3 episodes ago? The first time we thought we were gonna fight the Breen?
And
Kill my wife and kid while I'm away, I'm not going to be happy.
as
Oh, yeah,
the Stavanger
like,
jumps
yeah, don't
in,
wanna-
as the Stavanger jumps in orbit, 3 of these reflected in escorts or swarm around it, and power just starts draining out of the ship. Lights flick off, consoles flick off, as you are down to emergency power. And on that note, we end tonight's episode.
Dun, dun, dun.
Bo Reagan?
Where's the dramatic state?
Borega's with you. You can't say Borega when Borega's with you.
I know. he just got the emergency distress call y'all sent out.
So
I said that.
they brought up that there was an advantage
Because
for
we've done that.
Breen power stuff. Was that real? What happened? I
Yeah,
didn't hear a
we
response about
set that up like 3 episodes
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
The first time we thought we were gonna fight the Breen. We
Yeah.
created a
Yep.
energy drain thing.
And we were working on a way to counterman it, but we didn't get there.
So you're gonna have to, yeah. So you're gonna have to start your battle. Implementing that.
Uh,
Yeah.
hey, author,
Yes.
if I'm connected to the ship's systems, and all the power is being drained out of the ship's system,
That is also an issue.
oh, okay.
Your
What?
implants are going to start powering down.
Why would it drain?
Because I'm
It's-
hardwired to the computer
Well,
console. that is
we're gonna-
now having all the
yep.
power drain.
So we're gonna have to figure out how this resolves. 2 weeks from now, we are skipping next week, as apparently it is a major holiday.
Ah, yeah, or something like that.
It is.
Happy birthday to my son next week.
Woohoo!
Hey,
Yay.
And with that,
I don't think that's the major holiday.
And with that, we end tonight's episode. Be sure to catch us 2 weeks from now, Thursday, 7 p.m. here at Twitch to catch our next episode on the Frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.
Woo.